Alright, buddy. Hello, Black Wolf. It's good to see you too. It's been a little miserable, to be honest with you. Just trying to finish up my work still. I've got a little about this week to try and finish it if I can.
Catching some water. Hydration check.
Yeah, you know what they say, hydrate or die straight.
Prefer to smoke, personally.
Who says that?
I do.
Oh, okay.
How have you been, one Black Wolf? Have you had a good weekend?
I was like, there was a moment where I was like, I'm gonna do it so she can take off her shoes, and I'm like, really, I'm never gonna just take off her shoes. So why bother? So about that, a question for yourself. Oh no. What? What? If you soak your feet in hot water, does that count as scalding or heat? Well, I guess, chat, that's up to you. Are you going to dig her feet afterwards? Wow, that's certainly
I hope so too. I've been really slow. I haven't worked properly in the last 3 days. Marty, I've been thinking, since we're both specialists in that, I was thinking whether we should have like a combo move or something.
I mean, we can definitely do something like that.
I think it'd be pretty cool, you know, like while like say like a pod or something is engaging a tank and that, and then we just come and just fucking wham from either side, you know. I don't know. Thinking on it.
Both pretty much got the speed for it, to be honest.
That's true. Speaking of, how's your arms coming along?
It is coming around. I've been sketching some ideas, trying to figure some stuff out for it.
Pretty real, to be honest. Quite I'm having my own epiphanies as well. What's your concept for it?
Well, I've always used blades as my weapon, so I'm most likely going to continue doing that, especially with the fact that I'm more of a speed kind of person anyway, so nothing too big to slow me down, but nothing too light to not do damage.
I see that. So, are you gonna go with your arms being like a sort of twin blades or so?
I think I will, probably.
So, keeping it nice and simple then, it sounds like.
Maybe even add a function where I can put them together kind of deal.
You know, that's literally what I was about to suggest.
Great minds think alike.
They do indeed. I think, I don't know, like putting it together. What are you thinking? Like a big, kind of like a long sword of sorts, or?
I mean, maybe? Could you do something along the lines of that, or almost as if a double-sided, what is it, spear, in a way? As well?
You know, it also makes you think of a warden back in Bethella. they used to have a sort of a similar thing, but basically they'd have a sword and then detach it out. So they have a little sword in the middle of the sword that comes out as a dagger. That was some things to think about.
Definitely.
Do you have any knowledge of the kind of abilities you want to use? Hey yo, hello Ali.
Much you can do with lightning, but obviously a lot of it's more, I guess you could say, a speed or even a quote-unquote teleport.
Yeah. But also, I think what you have is an opportunity for pretty, like power of sorts.
Definitely.
Like sort of electrifying your blades and then just kind of using it as a conduit. So you just kind of take it up, slash it out, and it just kind of fires a bolt of lightning or something. I don't know. Ideas.
True, and I guess I could try challenging the lightning into the blade itself to practically become a taser of some sorts.
Yeah, good disabling, I'm just currently thinking of well, I don't know if you noticed on my arms. It's a bit of a comp. No, but like still though, the whole kind of thing of, I don't know, making a board game into an arms. It's so conceptual, Having some little trouble.
I'm sure that there is weirder, outlandish things that other wardens have made. Let's be honest.
I mean, people. There are people that have made a teddy bear. We can't forget that one. That's one stuck in my head thanks to Clink.
So your chessboard is just a chessboard.
But yeah.
Besides, it would be funny to think people are just thinking you're playing a game of chess, and then all of a sudden.
And all of a sudden, I like the only funny thing about it is I'm not even sure it'd actually be playable in the end. Because I only have one side of the board. I only have one set of pieces.
There's over 30 people here.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So I have to bring their own pieces.
Like other pieces. Yeah. Or you could just have someone new and just play a game against yourself. I've seen people do that.
I'll only have one side though, so the other side will be empty, So I suppose I could manufacture like the other side, but I'd probably just make it out of wood or something, because I'm not gonna be using them.
Yeah, I already had my
exactly.
breakfast, so I'm gonna just check around, make sure everything's clean. I gotta head
It's
out.
like your own customized little
sure I
chess
don't
piece
get
that you
late for
have,
certain
and then the other people who try to play against you are just little woodlands.
Bit demeaning in the end, isn't it? I don't know. Nobody has to play me in chess just yet.
I've never been good at chess, so.
You think I am? Maybe a little bit.
I mean, you were a captain. Strategies.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I suppose. I mean, like it's not. Whoa. It's not like I'm terrible or something, anything like that. That's interesting. Hang on a second. It's going. I'm having a sudden hiccup. That's interesting. Why is that happening? Morning, Mirror.
Morning.
stable. And then I can close, make it a little easier. I think maybe it's the influx of people might be hitting me. Oh, I'm gonna get some breakfast, alright? Good talking.
As always.
It's kind of going. I mean, I've had a pretty tough weekend, but it's going. But we're chugging along as best we can.
Just break down. But then they taste good. But that's only
How about you? You doing good?
at that point that like you're so
I'm glad you had a little siesta. That's cute. Little siesta.
I never pictured you for being a picky eater. About textures?
I was about to say I'm used to seeing
Morning, you lot. Oh, I love the blue on you. It looks great.
Like it.
Looks great.
Cut up some
I
potatoes.
really
I need to think about it. I need to think about this.
Let's just like me put in the omelets.
I'm having a ponder of what colours would fit me. I'm going back to the grey and the green, but
Appreciate it.
thinking.
Good.
Ooh, like a dark green.
Like a dark green, yeah.
Like experimenting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
either.
evergreen.
Ooh, a dark green. Yeah.
Like a dark green and like maybe like a grey trim or something.
Also, that's
Good work.
kind of like it seems like it'd be kind of like commandery kind of look. 'cause
Yeah.
you have dark green.
Ooh, yeah.
I
You
think
could like the.
Mm.
Lean into the commander aesthetic.
Thinking about it. Thinking about
I
it.
know where the captain is at all times.
You can't feel like the tan from him. 'Cause-
Exactly.
No, I couldn't. I would never. I would never.
Yeah.
He rocks it so well, you know.
Yeah, working on
He
it.
does.
You know, I think slowly but surely over the
Really
course
hard to
of,
start telling colours.
I think definitely over the course of the next like few weeks, we're gonna just like start associating each other with colours. You know.
Hey, Arlo inspired my
Would you
color
like
because I
anything
loved how
for
the blue
breakfast,
looked
or
on
you got-
him, like the dark blue.
I'm working
So
on
It's almost like
I took a
it's almost like purple, like a really like almost a purplish blue.
yeah,
Of course.
Like an indigo.
An indigo, that's it.
yeah, like an indigo. And then I did the trimmings to kind of stand out. As much as I really like the blue ones, I really like the like fool's gold esque color.
Change the color of my uniform.
Are you thinking of any colours, Uriel?
Oh, I see. I don't know. I'm kind of attached to the
Once I
white.
Figured out I wanted to make these
Mm.
colors.
It does look
Mm-hmm.
good.
It does look good, yeah. Maybe like something on the rim
I
though.
had to swap something. Maybe red? I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't really see
Could
need
look
to.
good.
I just-
I'll workshop it a bit.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
workshop.
fabric
Stitch
something
has.
that's gonna make me, like,
Yeah, I might go pay her a visit actually
hidden
today.
magic beast, but I don't think that's necessarily.
Feels
I
like it's about
haven't
time.
seen A logo for
I don't want to wear all camo gear.
what I wanted to represent, but I have finished the flag, and like the most of the arm
Although,
shell that I'm
they're
making
not
is
white,
done.
like yours.
Though the actual
I'm
function
waiting
is
your
not
time
near
keeps it
completed
clean.
yet.
Oh, I'm nowhere near on mine either. Got a lot way to go for that myself.
Yeah, I haven't thought too far ahead.
I
for
spent most of
what
the week
cleaning
just
this will be
working
like
on
once
it.
we're, actually doing our job.
I'm gonna probably work on some runics myself soon.
I mean,
Every
I'll chat with
every
Dusk
day
about it today.
In the
So I
morning,
think
I keep
yours-
waking up,
mine's gonna be
walking to
really
the
hard to keep
school, and
clean.
going,
Yours,
"Oh,
on
the
the other
school's
hand,
closed. I
is
forgot
probably
about
a
that,"
little
and then forgetting about it immediately the next morning.
How do you forget about it every day? Like once or twice, I get
don't-
that, but like,
Kind of, yeah.
I keep
My
wanting.
man.
I blame Marcus. I wake up tired and being like, I want to work
don't
on my
blame
arms.
Marcus
Go
for your
to-
own insanity.
No, Marcus was the one that started it.
Yeah,
Out of
he's
spite.
cooking
I
Thank you
started
so
waking up
much.
early and
Oh my
going
god.
to the-
Ah, thank you so
Yeah,
much,
yeah,
Black
just
Hole, for your
like
continued
before.
support. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you so very much.
Best of luck.
Thank you so much for a year of your support. Much love. I'll give you. I'll dote on you even more. Like towards the end of stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ah.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Lee too.
Thank you, Isaac. That was delicious.
Perfect.
As good as I can be.
Chop this onion up too.
That's pretty good, I imagine. So it's good to hear. I hope.
Hope.
Fun to say hello. It's nice to help.
That is.
Wonder how much time they're gonna give us
There we are.
for classes this time.
Sausage, potato, cheese, onion.
Sometimes
Full course. Go nuts.
the timing for classes is a
Thank you.
little short. So. Whoop.
What have we got, Chef?
A lot of people have been enjoying omelets. I've been putting stuff in them if they're feeling adventurous. Unless you want something different.
No, I'll go for it.
Omelets are just easy.
No, they
What do you
are.
want in it?
Just a bit of sausage, whatever. Actually, surprise me. Go on, surprise me. Just sausage. So the only thing.
You got it.
See you today? I didn't check her tab. I don't know. It feels like an invasion of privacy to like look in there to see if she's still in there.
She
Oh, under there.
coming down in
Go
a
for
few
it.
minutes.
That's good. Oh, maybe I should make like a fish
Oh my
omelet for
god!
her.
That looks so good.
Oh, I bet she would love
Put
that.
like tuna in it or something.
Yeah.
We could do that. We could put some tuna in hers. That'd be cool. Hi. Did you figure out your arms yet?
I made
I know you
some
were having
of.
trouble with that last week.
Oh yeah. It's coming along. I think I know more about what I want effectively, but it's the means of how now to make it happen.
Ooh. Well, if I can do anything, let me know.
I will do.
Puzzles.
Well, I'm curious. Do you know anything about
Sounds
runic
really
language?
interesting. No. No,
Here you
not
go.
at all.
Thank you so
Sausage,
much,
potato,
Isaac.
and a little bit of spice in there with some pepper. Hope you like spicy.
I'll go for it. Give it a
If not,
go.
it'll wake you up.
That's for sure. Been a few late nights lately. Christ.
Wait, are you learning a whole new language?
I suppose, but it's not like understand the meaning of it. It's more, it's like the practical nature of it, really. Like, what does it do? You know, like it's like spell weaving in a way. Just seeing what each rune does, I suppose, and understanding how it all comes together. I suppose it is a language in a way.
I'll never understand that.
Oh, for the board. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
Everybody's
easier.
doing something a little different.
Yeah, it's a little easier than a kind of trying to spell weave it itself. I feel like just the runic makes it more concrete, you know?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What's here? Omelets, you said?
I
Alright, I'm gonna
can
go eat.
make more than an omelet. Could be egg, fried egg. You get stuff in the omelet. What are you looking for?
I was working out all morning, so I'm kind of tired.
I mean, there's enough here to be ready in like less
That's
than
a
a
good
minute
thing.
now.
I went running.
I mean, keeping stuff going.
Marcus was supposed to join me, but I
What do
think
you want?
he
What do you
overslept.
want? Oh, surprise. Okay.
Come down.
I was just doing some weight training.
You're holding up the line. Nice.
Raggy had some of us doing that this week. You should join us.
Okay.
You showing your lifting techniques and stuff?
Yeah. He picked up a tank.
Too sweet, Black Oaf.
Did you pick it up too? No, Braggy picked up the tank to show it. No, he has been helping me figure out my
Vibing.
limits.
I appreciate that vibe.
I didn't realize how
Morning, Camilla.
different. For as long as I've had these, didn't expect them to be as different as they are.
Yeah.
Hello? Hey, stop that. Work.
Kind of have to relearn how to do things again just to make sure you don't break it.
Mm-hmm.
Good to
We
see
have a
your
couple
appetite.
broken plates.
Of course it is. I just went running. I have to eat something.
As you're supposed to.
Arlo's been making sure I have breakfast. Trust me, he always catches me whenever I get back from my run.
What are you
And
working
makes
on?
me sit down and eat something.
What am I working on?
Mm-hmm.
A chess set.
What?
A chess set.
Any particular reason, or?
Well, it's for my arms, basically.
Don't think best. I'm not the best candidate. That's Theo for a reason. He's the captain.
That's true.
Interesting. What's your concept for it?
Well, it's mostly that each piece is an embodiment, basically, that I can take on.
Yeah. I might need some
But it, you know, comes with a set of drawbacks as well. So, kind of embodiment of both. Say, the pawn, for example, you know, can only take at angles, as it were. Diagonals, as it were. But it can't really take forward. So, you know.
I know I got the general shape.
I've never played chess, so I don't really
It's just
know the differences.
fine.
I think that's probably the main weakness of it, is how conceptual it is. So it's quite complex in the end, isn't it? Kind of a. But I'm committed to it now. I've come too far. I love those colours on you, Marcus.
I appreciate it. God, everyone's getting
That's very nice.
Posh bastard.
In what fucking world?
And how about yourself, Camilla?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh shit, that looks nice too.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I finished up a little. Yeah.
For which part?
I need a favor from you.
What am I
For
doing?
your arms.
What am I making for my arms, or?
If Bailey tries to do all the work again that she did like this last week,
You're good.
hit her.
Simplest way to put it is a stronger version of my current
She
crossbow.
hasn't slept.
I see.
Found her in the engineering bay this
Very straightforward.
Oh, shocker.
Though I'm adapting it to have a cannon attachment.
There's like 7 of us Angies down there.
Yeah, no. I
You
don't
picked
think-
fire, didn't it? Right?
But she'll
So
need
we
Light.
make her.
Light. Oh, a light
By
cannon.
the way.
Oh,
Interesting.
Yeah.
that's good.
Do you have anything like? Is it firing pure beams of light?
The idea is more along the lines of normal ammunition is going to be infused bullets and bolts.
I see. I see.
My core was tuned to be a casting core,
Hmm.
so I think
But
that
not a
more
gun.
as a channeling weapon.
I see. I see. Right.
A little bit, yeah. Morning workout.
Hmm.
Tavern.
Good morning.
Try to
Good morning, Mr. Litu.
Morning.
Good morning again for the third time.
That's right. That's right. I think I'm a little bit tired today.
What happens when you work on a chess set?
It also happens when you meditate on the roof during the night.
Good morning. I feel like half of my arm is more or
Morning.
less done, I think.
So yes, I do believe
But yeah.
I'm a little bit behind. I think.
Only half.
Hmm? Also,
Did I happen to eavesdrop
Well,
on someone finishing the-
it's the cost of having a complex arms and also not getting enough sleep.
you need to go take a nap.
Well, not now. I'm already up. Why would I go back to bed now?
These fucking things I had to make before I got it right. Because it's literally just massive.
Alright.
Around my core, which I had to fucking shape down, which also was a pain in the ass. So we're done for now. I'm gonna make some final touches on
Morning, Axel.
before I, you know.
Morning. How are you doing today?
Doing well as ever. Well, as I can be after all this week. How about yourself?
Oh.
Busy.
Mostly sticking to running everywhere, trying to keep up with studies and meditation.
Relatable.
I mean, she's coming.
Morning, Bailey.
Get her. I retrieved her to get here.
Morning, Billy.
Morning. Hey, morning. Morning, you two.
Christ, have you slept?
You look like you could use some. You look like you need coffee or sleep.
I've had some. I'm feeling better.
Morning,
I'm all
sleepy.
good.
Well, what about sleep?
Fuck you. Morning.
Fuck you.
No, we're gonna go this way. Turn.
Come and join the table.
She's amongst friends. Yeah, that's what pulling up a chair normally means, Theo.
End up doing your run?
Thank you for dropping off stuff the other day.
I just did a little end of the fucking trail run. Nothing long.
I gotcha.
I'll do the full run when Talia is ready, which I will regret immediately because she will outpace me in every aspect.
Listen, I'm up for a run, but you wanting to do it in the morning is not my thing.
You should get something more
I'm trying to be an early bird, and it's not easy.
Yeah, I don't relate.
Yeah, I should just sleep more.
Agreed.
Isaac's making omelets in case you're curious.
I already had one. I had eggs and sausage, but
Did you enjoy the meditation we did? I did. I liked it a lot. I want to do it again.
What you got there?
We'll be doing it again.
Oh, an omelet from Isaac.
Of course, yeah, I just finished mine.
This time you
Yeah,
can
of course.
fall asleep
I
on
gotta
me
have an
if it's
omelet.
so warm.
He's a blessing to us all.
We're offering.
Okay.
He really is. He really is.
Get food. Go get food.
Make time for me today.
You're on my list, buddy. Don't you worry. You're a priority. As soon as I'm done talking to Valdris, which, by the way, if you want to go do that together, I mean, we need to get the green light for, the big...
You're good at the sneaking.
I spoke to Soliloquy over the week. I mean, everybody knows now. Everybody who needs to know knows, so it's about time we get it done.
You're good at what you do. I was confused.
I'm curious, but I think I'd like to be surprised.
Oh, I mean, I've yapped about it a lot. I'm getting surgery on my face to make room for the sword.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this, actually.
yeah, you need to be careful with that.
Good morning, Milo.
Indeed.
Good morning.
His head's gonna
Oh my
explode.
goodness, no fighting. Oh shit.
Alright, Tonya.
I've been told I'm gonna blow
I'm
up
not
the whole
staring
city. You
at
can't see that.
your arse or nothing, but I just noticed the flame patterns.
It looks really good. Looks really, really good.
If
Yeah, the
my
flames,
procedure
the
goes
flames
wrong,
super cool.
Rocking it.
so beautiful. So I hope it doesn't go wrong.
Say something like that.
You're saying that his head's gonna blow up.
No, I'm saying something completely different.
That's blue.
You
I
got
like
the
it.
blue.
Of course I got the
That
blue.
both ends in death.
Let's go.
I'll go this way now.
Nah, he'd win.
This way. Yeah. What?
Is it a team thing?
Last 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's a pretty good thing.
Are we fighting?
I see. Yeah, oh.
Jesus Christ.
That looks so nice.
It does look very nice.
I forgot.
I'm probably gonna...
Pistol. Oh well, pistol have to do.
It's alright, I might work on mine this week if you want to come with.
I would really hope
Yeah,
so because
I do need to talk to Stitch because I have a special order put in with her that I need to check in on.
Alright.
Good morning.
I might come with you after classes. Sound good?
Yeah, sure. That sounds great. I'm doing a test of my arms after class, but after that, we're good.
Wonderful. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, coming through.
Oh, sorry. You're a blessing to us all, Isaac. I want you to know that.
good to see you as well.
Come here. I guess it's tomato. Alright.
It said he's here.
I don't know why I thought beef though.
Yeah,
Because beet red, that's all I could think.
Risk of starting the day.
What do you?
Coffee?
Morning, Arlo.
Oh, Arlo.
Sound correct.
Could you help me with something?
Thanks.
Sure, what you need?
Could you maybe one day teach me how to cook?
After class?
Oh, absolutely. You could come down in the morning and I can show you what I do.
Oh, yeah, you do your thing.
Please.
I'd appreciate the help anyway. It is kind of a lot to feed everybody.
It is. Isaac did his hand on it today.
Getting the sensation.
Did really well.
Ice from it and professor's
to see if I
instructions
can
to start small and
Thank
eventually
you.
start
Safer and more
freezing
reliable way.
over.
Of course.
small
It's always it's actually really fun. I used to do it for my mom and brother all the time, and they always said I was a great chef. But I always wanted to be a scout.
So try not to see me get big. Don't worry, okay? I'll be fine.
So I just kept it as a side skill.
Well, you can make meals out there in the wilderness. Wastes, rather.
Oh, I can make some great things in the wilderness. My scout team loved me.
I can imagine.
The things I can do with some scrap meat and some salt.
You missed out on making breakfast.
You want anything in it? This is your rice. I'm sorry. I did a morning run and I went further than I thought because I got really excited. It was a lot of fun.
I did the same thing, so it's perfectly fine.
During our practice run,
Okay, as long as I can be forgiven. I'll make you double breakfast tomorrow.
With ice,
Double breakfast. You spoil me.
Wow, that's special.
And
What? Huh? We're
pretty
gonna
much ice
go.
themselves over.
Don't know about red personally. Not really partial to
I
it.
do have to make another run though because
Definitely some black though
I
somewhere.
forgot my books. I just realized I was reading under a tree and I left them. Oh no.
Go. He's quite the character. Love him. Right. How are you this morning?
I'm okay. I keep having bad dreams.
It's kind of the same as last week.
That way they can actually build up the ice faster.
I see. It's alright.
Have a bite.
It'll be alright. If you want to talk about it, let me
I don't know
know.
why.
I think it's just stress and anxiety to some extent, probably. Especially with where we are in the journey. It's kind of, a little intimidating. Maybe the weight of what we're doing is getting to you a little bit.
So it's gonna take some time.
Possibly.
How's your arms design coming along?
So we taste everything.
Practice together with our ice board, I'd be more than happy to because
I am doing my best.
around to see if there's
Alright. If you let me know if you need any help, alright?
we could get lessons from, and apparently there's not a single one.
Marcus showed me some tips and tricks with the machine for fabrication, so just let me know.
I don't mind.
I think it's
Alright. Shall we, well, I'm probably gonna head out soon for a little bit. Go out and smoke. Never mind, that's a school.
Yeah, I think it's time to go to school.
Like, just understand how you're looking at it, so if
Pick up your bags, children, let's go. Morning, Leon.
Alright.
maybe go grab like something
Right, yeah. I've got an omelet made for me, so I'll just scarf that down really quick. I'll see you all there.
Okay.
See you there. You guys there?
Crab. I want to know what a crab tastes like. Good morning.
Morning, Roo.
Morning.
You said that it can range from like this tiny to this big, or maybe bigger. I forgot to say my good mornings to the nearest smith. Good morning, you two.
Morning, you two.
Morning.
Wait, he's already back on patrol over here.
Morning. Oh, he's coming back, baby. He does want to have a seat.
Hope you will have a great day at class.
Still on patrol.
I have a quick proposition for you two.
Normally, I'd love to give myself a break in the middle of my work and relax a bit, but
I'm going to be
these are
learning how to
kind of
cook, and I
difficult
need
times
people to
for
test my
right now.
cooking. Would you both be interested?
The gangs are
It's
running
almost time
rampant.
to relax.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I also like good food.
We hate
Okay.
the gangs. The gangs are stupid.
It's probably gonna be terrible, so I apologize in
I don't think
advance.
anybody likes gangs.
Oh, progression is progression. We were
You got
out this
this.
last night, and a gang
can
member
see
came
I
up
got
to
a
us,
gut
and he
of
was like,
steel.
"What about the boo?" And then I was like, "Hey, no, that's not cool."
Understood.
And then he tried to
I hope
lunge
you
at
both
us,
have a
and I
good
just
day.
kind of
I
punched him
gotta
in the
go
face
to
and left him there.
Yeah, get on Nicholas.
I suppose you reported this?
Anyone?
we made our part.
It doesn't seem like it'd be a bad idea asking the townsfolk to be one of my testers, right?
Not a bad idea, no. Just cooking in the end, innit?
Yeah. I just hope I don't get anyone sick.
I don't think you will. I'm pretty sure Arlo will be there to make sure you don't make anything terrible.
How are you? How are you? How are you? Good morning.
Fine, but I have meetings, so I need to get those done. I have a long day.
Good luck, Warden General.
I
Can we
hope
go
you have a
out
good
for
day with school.
dinner? Can we go out
Yes,
for
we may.
dinner, like tomorrow?
I gotta
if
get
you're
my
not
meetings.
busy tomorrow.
She volunteered.
Jesus, that one really is a ray of fucking sunshine.
I think that's what I'll do today.
You'll do what?
Around and ask who would like to be my. Just asking the townsfolk if they wanna, be my,
I feel like calling them test
subjects is a bit of a hard
Yeah,
one.
yeah, I was going to say, well, test subjects is also concerning, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think you call them test subjects. They're judges. Something like that.
Judges. Judges.
Judge my cooking, tell me how it is, you know, it's like, it's not a test subject.
Judges.
Come on,
That
we're
sounds a
going
lot better.
to be late, come on.
I know. I'm coming.
I think that's the last of the stragglers. There's a few more.
Morning, you two.
That tends to be how it is.
Good morning.
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 You're as much of an expert on those places as anybody else.
Good morning.
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 Good morning.
Morning.
Wait
Morning.
till we no longer see Eddie.
Good morning.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, Professor.
I had to stop and talk to Talia. Get fucked.
Pardon?
I'm gonna help him figure out a cooler color than yours. His uniform's gonna look so much better than yours.
Alright, well, I didn't change the color.
She's
but
alright.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm
All right. All of you are the prettiest
Yes,
princesses the
please
ball.
wake her
Calm
up.
down.
damn right.
Princess Marcus? Where's Sevi?
Princess
Leader?
Marcus.
work.
How?
The blue dress. I see it.
Ah, dick.
A blue dress? I don't know. Sevi drew him in pink, and I think he'd look good in pink. He always does look good in pink.
If you wish to ask her. Wait, how fucking good you look.
Yeah, I know, right?
I saw it on
What are you
Arlo, and I was
looking
like, you know what? He's a brunette. I'm a brunette.
Surely it doesn't make all
Mind
of
your
it. Oh
business.
my fucking god.
I should have room for Leon right here for you.
It makes a difference.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Light deflecting. Goes back to
I
you.
saved this spot for you.
Unless you're cold
Big
blooded
honor.
like me.
Oh, great.
Good morning.
Thanks, Evie.
Leon is back.
Candidates, eyes front. We have a few announcements today, as well as our first of many tactics classes. will be led by Instructor Dusk. Firstly, over the next few weeks, we will be drilling a number of different trainings into you, because we have been assigned our first deployment. Shortly after the festival, the entirety of the Academy will be deployed to the ruins of Vanderhall, of which our Academy's migration path will cross by in roughly 2 months' time. That means that you should expect active combat with real Magibeast at that time. Prepare your arms and get your equipment ready. These are no longer games. These creatures will go for your life. You will have lessons in combat, in survival in the wasteland, as well as the specific Magibeast that you will encounter in the region ahead of your departure. This is the last chance any of you have to withdraw before you see this active combat for yourselves. Barring that, Candidate Leon, it's good that you have made your way back. Following your lessons today, you are to find me. So we'll be having a long discussion.
Yes, sir.
Instructor Dusk, your class.
Good morning, everyone. I hope your studies have been well. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Of course, sir.
Aye, sir.
Very good. Now, today's lesson will be sort of cooperative, as there will be mentors assigned to all of you. Roles are the primary definition of what you can do in battle. Your chosen roles will also determine how you perform in and out of combat. Each one of you over the next coming weeks and months will begin to learn techniques, skills, and spells to help you become something extraordinary. Wardens. Hayden and I will also begin putting you through drills starting this week, so you can begin to get used to your new physicality. As attuning with your cores now grants you many quirks. As for today's lesson, we'll be separating you amongst the mentors here to go over the understanding of roles, how your arms will come into play, and in relation to what spells can assist you in completing that role. Warden trainees, please group up and separate with the respective professors. Principal Valdis, if you may step forward. He will be handling the gunners. All of you will find him after this and meet with him. Perhaps share some stories he has and any questions about the role you may have. Bragi, you will handle the tanks. And likewise, please, everyone who is wishing to fill that role, meet with Bragi. Casters, you are with me, of course. Supports, you will meet with Professor Reginald. Specialists with Professor Tallis. And fighters with Professor Hayden. Please, Professor, step forward so they can easily find you. We will be spreading out throughout this room. And there is no time limit. Feel free to ask away, and as soon as your group is done, you will be dismissed. The other professors, feel free to float around, lend your ear and or voice, as you see fit, to help with questions. Very good. Find your mentor, all of you.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, bud.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Not who I expected.
Yes, sir.
Original. Wiki wiki.
Hello, Professor.
Professor?
Come on, well, few of us there are.
How did it agree with me? Yes.
There's so many.
Thought there was more of us, but hey, not going to complain.
What's up?
I suppose we should take a corner.
An
over there.
exact hand of you.
Yes.
Understood.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
We'll wait for Thomas to separate. We'll begin. Feel free to sit on the floor. If you wish it.
Very well. Master Drea is also a specialist, so any questions you ask me, they may as well answer to help you understand.
All of you wish to be
Understood.
I am proud.
Now then,
But make no mistake.
what do each of you know about the specialist role?
Quite dangerous. Many who seek this role perish. Their first mission.
Unorthodox is the most prominent word I remember.
Can't really fill a specific role.
The caster role has many strengths, but also many weaknesses.
Sky's the limit, sort of thing.
With strengths, you are destructive.
Warden of the Wastes.
Precisely.
Magic, spell
Within each of these other groups, you'll find aspects of abilities that you are likely to add to your own. But some of your abilities will be much more unique.
As your mentor, I will be
The most common use of the specialist role is to make oneself more stealthy. Is the often sought after reason for one going into specialists.
I'll let you know when it is.
But there are other aspects that many are not aware of. Oftentimes, these are abilities that, well, obviously do not classify as the others, as well as things that are much harder to do for any of the other roles. So let me ask you all, since the specialist role it is often quite individualized, starting with you, and Kane, why have you chosen to become a specialist?
I opted for the specialist tuning, partially because I did not see myself falling into any specific bucket, so to speak, and once I started fleshing out my idea, it didn't really fit in anywhere else, emphasizing flexibility as opposed to rigidity.
Artemis?
Well, to be fair, kind of what Kane said, I didn't really see myself in many places. I think the only place I saw that I could maybe either do is healing, but specialists seem more my fit. It's flexible, and I'm very much flexible with anything, so.
Theodore.
Flexibility again, I think, seems to be the trope here. It's like, especially with my arms concept and what it is, I don't feel like it fits anywhere else, really. And there are things I want to do, especially since I've kind of been... I got lucky being chosen as the Warden General for the first time. I kind of wanted to keep expanding that role a bit, you know? And I feel like Specialist is the right place for it. Tactics and that.
Marcus.
Hey, full circle. I agree with Kane. Honestly, out of all the roles, I felt limited in what I could do. And then when I had my arms idea, I realized I do not enjoy that limitation. So flexibility and the unconventional is for me, I guess.
Very good. This is quite often the case. Many feel that within the specialist role, they are free to do as they will, as they are not stuck. Oftentimes, one becomes a jack of all trades, states, which can be useful, but can be quite lacking when one doesn't have a clear vision of what they want. What we want to do is give you a clear vision of what you want. Not to limit you, but to give you a scope. An idea of where you want to land. And of course, being able to shift that. Your spells are not rigid, they will grow with you as you change the way you fight, as your arms changes shape, as you become more experienced. Remember that every spell that you choose can always be replaced at a later time. Just make sure that you are certain what you want to change to. You become one who changes too often, it will be less than desirable results. Now then, suppose we'll start with the first very basic spell that most specialists go for, is stealth abilities. Obviously, being able to make oneself invisible or much less lacking in senses for others to detect is quite useful. There are many different varieties. One that you've seen through Mr. Ares before is him dipping into his shadow. It's considered a sort of specialist ability. Being able to become unseen as well as untouchable to an extent. Obviously, Mr. Ares has a certain lack of ability with this. You can only do so within shadows. During the daytime, or much in the wastes where there is no sun, no moon, no shift of time, can often be stuck without any way to escape. Thus, his much stronger ability that you've all seen, able to make a large, shadowy environment for himself, that he can dip in and out as he sees fit. This is one of the other common spells, to change the environment around you, to make it more suited for yourself, as well as for your allies if need be. Changing the structure of the world to fit you.
I would recommend learning Essence Magic. Can be quite useful. Something akin to what magical beasts use to hunt, to smell.
You know, I suppose I blast this as well. What sort of spells or abilities do you think would fit within the specialist type? Other than the two that I have just listed.
I think at least one of those sort of encompasses a lot. The changing the environment to suit your needs is a big one. I suppose it's hard to say what makes sense for the specialist role, other than it doesn't... I think the way I'm thinking about it is, what do the other roles not make sense for? For instance, tanks should be the ones that have the ability to grow stronger. Gunners, more accurate. You know, we have to find the places that slot into those inherent weaknesses, I guess. Specific spells, all I can really talk for is what I'm planning on and starting to work on, I suppose.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm definitely for you there on the whole, you know, environment to your, you know, preference.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm aiming.
Yeah. So my idea, I'm dubbing it Mimic at this point. The ultimate goal is to be able to take mana from Magibeasts and turn it into an ability that they have utilized in the past, or that I have observed them utilize. So, those big birds in the keep that could shoot fireballs. I would do it's a whole process, but the long and short is, do what I need to get their mana, and then that would allow me to then use a version of that fireball back on them at the end of the day. Very ambitious. According to Clink, hasn't been done.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah, I've got to figure out the limitations on it and everything, so I don't, But that's part of what my test today is about.
We'll get
so,
there.
you
We'll
know.
get there.
But yeah, mana draining and repurposing. What was that?
What core was it that you chose again?
Dark.
Dark.
I've managed so far to be able to push and pull mana back into myself. So, like, push it out of something and bring it back into me. Doesn't feel great, but it works.
I would imagine not.
Yeah. Listen, today what happens when I use it on, well, SETI.
You're a fucking nut job.
She agreed to it, and we've told some professors.
That's
so
coming from me.
Got to test it somehow.
Yeah, I
It was
guess.
like half her idea. It was half her idea, anyway.
Then you're both nut jobs, got it.
Oh, absolutely. Anyway, that's me. Complete flexibility based on what I have observed.
That is perfect. It is something that has not been done before. Does not necessarily fit into offensive capabilities of a fighter, or defensive, or any such, because it can change.
Exactly. The thought is like, oh, that thing
Your
threw down
ability is literally improv.
mist. Yeah, you're right, actually. And I'm bad. Yeah.
You owe me for that one.
Yeah, I do.
Very good. Artemis, what sort of spells have you been thinking of?
Well, I've always been, I guess, a speed type of person. Speed has always been my thing ever since I was younger. My gran had a hard time of keeping up with me and keeping me out of trouble, so I thought maybe advancing that even more than I already have.
Being able to make oneself more agile.
Probably more agile and more flexible.
Very good. Let's see where this differs from perhaps support, where support would be to allow your allies to become faster. Inherently, you are putting all of that energy into yourself instead. Will be much greater speed, but obviously it is a more selfish mode.
Yes.
Which is perfectly fine to do so. Oftentimes many specialist abilities are focused on oneself rather than others. It's often what defines you differently from a support in many of your certain abilities. Theodore?
Well, combining a dark core with an unorthodox set of arms. My arms is a chest set at the moment, and the spell I'm currently thinking of is the embodiment of chess pieces as individual bits and pieces, and also creating different shadow armor essentially in them as well. So, say a king would move slowly indeed, but strike pretty hard with a huge Swihander or something or other. And then, say, a pawn would be something like a spear, but can only really target from the sides and the corners. Essentially, flexibility to fill roles and support others in a way, but on a more selfish basis.
Well, change in weapon, a change in ability, constantly shifting. Very good. Marcus?
Well, I'm going down the Earth path, and I've decided I want to make shapes and sizes of all forms, whether that be a pillar in front of me and my allies for defense, one in front of me for defense, because, like you said, selfish, or that pillar can be tilted a little forward, and I throw it into the chin of whatever beastie's coming my way, and I stop there. I've had the idea of platforms raising underneath me and lifting myself and my allies. So if I do have gunners, and sometimes the gunner's biggest weakness is height advantage. There you go. Just things like that. That's where I'm starting for now. Just altering the field to however I see fit. And the added benefit of my arms letting me touch anything magisteel and give it the quality of an arms.
Very good. Oh, splendid ideas.
You know that.
Well,
Yeah, that's the
thank you
plan.
very much for this. Vale, why don't you ask them some questions or invoke upon them some of your knowledge? Especially since you are the foci specialist.
Oh.
Well, I come from a slightly different perspective, especially when it comes to specialists. As you said, a jack of all trades, master of none. The important part of being a specialist is that you are the spackle of the team. It is important to know who you're working with, to see where those shortcomings are, not failures, not inadequacies, but spaces that need to be filled. And being able to develop varied skills is what lets you fill in those spots. I also disagree that most specialists are stealthy. There are some very loud and obvious specialists out there. One...
Yeah, you.
Indeed. Crowd control can be very important, especially when overrun or going up by a large number of magic beasts. It can often come down to the specialists being the tipping point between success and retreat. You are the advantage to your team. And I would suggest you to focus on the part in the team that you are and what you bring to it. And being a specialist is, thank you, one of the places where the rules should be broken. And understand I will not say that often, but you want to bend your cores to your will. Think outside the sphere, so to say. And try to, again, be that advantage. Sorry.
No. Quite well said. As you see different perspectives, specialists are unique. My approach to things is much different than Dreas's.
It honestly sounds like every specialist should be really fucking different, to be honest, because no specialist can agree on what a specialist is. I'm by me.
Exactly. My approach has always been more stealthy, using the lights around me, bending it to my will, that I can become unseen, to infiltrate. See for my allies beforehand, and report back to them what needs to be done. Another skill that is quite similar from my wife is the ability to see things far away, to analyze your opponents before combat has even begun. He has shown me this before, and while I am not able to do so myself, it has become quite advantageous, being able to see from many miles away, see the magic beasts before they see you, to plan your tactics, and even know some of their weaknesses beforehand. So I should impart a bit of knowledge on you as well. As vast and as wild as your ideas might be, make sure to remember the few limits that are concrete, that being your mana pool. the strongest ability within my grasp is teleportation. This is a last-ditch efforts ability that I have learned. And even when using it, I become incapacitated for a couple days after use. This took me many years to develop. But remember that the stronger it becomes, the more it's going to drain out of you. Things that would require a special core, perhaps, to do, you are still possibly capable of, but it is much more taxing on yourself. Do be mindful. You may try an ability one day and wake up a week later. But otherwise, as Drea said, you try and break the rules as much as possible. It's not the rules of the school.
Correct.
This one? Never.
Breaking the rules within the
never.
limitations.
Right.
I know my goal is to, with the drain thing, to effectively be efficient, I suppose. Whatever I take, I also, it goes into me. So the ideal for me on that is at least to be mana's neutral. While I'm doing it, of course. That's going to take a lot of work, though. Yeah.
Most definitely. I'm very interested in your mimicry ability. Sounds like a lot of work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, the concerns of elements.
What do you mean?
So, a focai's element does not inherently mix with other elements.
Oh, yes.
There's no record of that, even though it's been tried to great extents. External to the foci, of course, elements behave to the laws of physics.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So my thought on that, I had actually briefly spoken to Professor Dusk about it at one point. I'm not exactly it won't be the same element. It will be like a shadowy. It's still darkness.
You're gonna take it and make it dark
now. Exactly. Because I thought initially I'll just take a fireball and throw the fire back, and now
you're gonna twist that shit. I like it. I like it.
Work. Yeah. Whether or not that works.
That would involve third-degree burns, right?
Yeah. Thankfully, my arm's half of it is a glove gauntlet thing, so if I have to hold anything, magic steel. But trial and error is kind of the only thing I can think of how to really learn with it.
Yeah, there's literally no way to test yours that isn't with Sevi or out on the field.
Yeah. So the Sevi thing is also because we need to find out what happens if I do anything to Magic Beasts, and she does technically count. So, a little nervous.
Magic Beast specific skills are quite difficult to understand and get control of.
And just bringing that mana in.
Yes, one who I knew long ago had such an ability. He called it something along the lines of taming. Where certain D-class magic beasts he was able to manipulate, almost control them. Treat them like animals, hurting them. Use the lasso to do it. Quite an interesting arms.
It's interesting, yeah.
But he was able to
You're getting some ideas, and that scares me.
Use them.
No, not particularly.
Using them to traverse the terrain more often, riding them. But also using them to combat with. It was very difficult for him to learn, and he got many a scar trying to do so and train to do.
Freezing, buddy. I forgot you were special.
Something within reach.
Yeah. Sorry, I was late. I had to get my books.
Yeah. I'll play it by ear. Arlo, what are you doing? I know you were kind of torn for a little bit, but
Oh no,
Oh,
I know
I can.
exactly what I'm doing.
All right.
So I'm making a torch with my water core so that I can use steam abilities.
Oh.
And I would like to make like an enshrouding mist or try things of that nature, but also be able to guide people through pathways. So that's how I figured specialists kind of fit for me.
Interesting.
Mm.
See.
Big bunch of weirdos.
Indeed.
That's us, right?
I'm also gonna hit people with it because it's like a mace when it's.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna be like a mace.
Yeah.
That's something I do keep trying to remind people of is like, hey, it's not all about the magic. At the end of the day, it's still a big fucking weapon you can hit things with.
Yeah.
It's
Whale.
except for yours.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we swat you outside the head hard
I
enough
mean,
and then throw
it
at
starts.
people.
It starts here, and then and then whatever
Yeah, so
That's why
same
that's why I
concept.
take the gun blade and I remake it out of Magisteel, and then I make another weapon, and then I'm
is
gonna.
that the plan?
Yeah, you. Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
think eventually they'll probably stop approving that, right?
As long as I keep being efficient, I doubt they'll stop.
You know what? Fair.
You know what?
Cleek is a prime example of that. That man has more resources than the old gods themselves, and
He did say the other day, my old arms, which makes me think that he had a previous
Yeah.
arms and completely remade it.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, he mentioned that to us before.
That's nuts. You've got to be a
He
hell
has
of a
made
warden
several.
to allow that happen.
within
Several.
the time that I have known him. Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Not for others,
I'm
for
at one
himself.
so far. So
Busy gent.
I'm at half of one.
So if I
You mean
do
not
make a
all of ours,
Magisteel shield for one arm and the thing for the other, I'll be fine then. Because I was worried I could only use just the mace.
Oh no, yeah, I asked
Torch
Clink. They
them.
said as long as you make the request, if you want to make armor or other bits out of Magisteel, you just have to put in the proper request and get it approved. So if you want a shield made of Magisteel, you can do that. Get your old fucking, your buckler that you made, your
Yeah,
stabby
so
ones.
I can have my stabby gauntlet one on one hand and my shield on the other. So I can
It won't
slash
have your
them in
core in it
blood.
is the only problem, so it won't,
No,
it won't do
yeah.
the exact arms thing. It'll be good for blocking though.
Yeah.
Artemis, what are you doing for your arms? I don't think we've talked about it.
Oh, I use blades. That's the weapon that I've always used. So I was thinking, I was actually telling Theo this earlier, that I was thinking of having two different blades and possibly having them combined together to make maybe a double spear
Ooh.
or such.
Ooh, that's fun.
I like that idea.
It is not lost to me that we somehow got 3 of the dogs.
Indeed, we did.
You know what? I'm glad you.
We
glad you
have
noticed and
2 of
pointed it
the
out.
A's.
Two of
I feel
these.
like it would've been
And the
bad
T2.
If Marcus and I were the ones to
And the
point it
T.
out, I feel like that'd be
The leader.
touch inappropriate.
I mean, I would have. I should have
I
now
know.
that you've said that.
Yeah. You got no reputation to maintain.
Well, I mean, according to Scout, you and me are the same person. So, I mean, there's 2 of us.
Yeah.
So
He's
are you
been good
keeping
for
with
a
the
bit.
shell gun, by the way?
Am I keeping with the... Oh.
The shell gun.
No, my arms is right here.
Oh right, you were making the sphere. Are you doing
Yeah,
that? What
he's gonna-
I think you're gonna do?
Yeah, he's gonna,
Okay,
yeah.
That's what I thought.
And then his head's going to
Yeah.
explode.
Yep.
Fuck.
That's part of the plan, though, isn't it?
I mean, we've all got to go.
If
so
it doesn't,
last ditch.
I win. That's what matters.
That's
I mean,
true.
there's nothing more unorthodox
You're
than
integrating
shoving
your
in
arms into
focus
yourself.
in your eye.
then.
I sure am.
Take it from one who has done so, it is quite painful.
So I've heard from multiple sources. Don't you worry. I've already asked, I don't know, everyone about it, their opinions, their ideas, whether this is medically safe. Will you be there when it's unmedically safe? Yada yada. I've got it all sorted out. I just need to go talk to Valdris. That's my last stop.
Are you
Yes,
the
but
one
it is
Charlie
very
was telling me
effective.
about?
Becomes a part of you
Oh.
that way.
Yeah, that's the plan here. I'm gonna plop out Deadeye here, and yeah, it probably was
You're gonna
me.
Are you gonna be able to see?
Hard to lose.
Shiloh mentioned that they might be able to restore my eyesight if things go well enough. So that would be that'd be a nice
Yeah.
bonus.
Specialist.
I mean,
you can see out of both eyes now. That's part of being a specialist.
See, what's so weird? I can see out both eyes.
See the tremors in the ground.
Oh my
I was gonna
god.
say, I did read in a book about a spell that you can learn called Arcane Eye, but I don't think that's supposed to be like actually your eye. I think it's supposed to be somewhere else.
We'll get there, maybe. I don't know.
We'll see.
I mean, I've already been this good with just one eye. Can you imagine me with both? I don't need no arcane eye.
Me.
That's why he uses the shell gun, because he can't see far away. His depth perception is destroyed.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Thank you.
Arlo, you weren't at the school yet, but like it was what, day 1 or 2 where I tried to throw a ball at you without realizing you didn't really have good depth perception, just donk, right? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was funny, but I felt kind of bad. So yeah, the shotgun thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually bullying your friends for
fire a
disabilities
gun that
does
only
make you feel bad.
shoots one bullet when I can do it and it's a spread and everything in that direction maybe gets hit?
You don't got to aim, you just point it.
Yeah, that was the idea with all the earth stuff, you know, because I could just do a, wide open area. But now that I have both eyes, I can just make it better.
I mean, you never shot any of us in Team 3, so it worked out
No,
fine.
I didn't. Yeah, no, I did my job.
I should have played by the way. I don't know what's going on. I just kind of joined here.
Do you have any questions for myself or Drea regarding your specialist abilities?
No, not particularly. Not on my end.
No, not that I can
exactly.
think of.
Not that I could think of immediately, but I'll ponder on it.
And you can keep thinking on it. If you have questions, come see us, but otherwise you are dismissed and can roam about if you so wish. Or keep talking.
Why are you all so tall?
Valid? Very valid. I wonder.
I drank a lot of milk.
Valid, I wonder.
Milk is amazing, actually. That is true. Yo, the blue is catching on. Let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you really.
Blue squad.
Blue squad.
Oh, they're multiplying.
Don't me.
That's you. Oh, I thought you were like making a pose. I didn't think you were going for a high five. Sorry.
No, it was
Bah.
An impossibly high five. I can't even reach that height.
Nice. Well, let's see how the other groups are doing.
Oh, thank you.
At this point, we might actually be able to
I appreciate
There you go.
it.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you for indulging me.
Well, he's part of Team 3.
I mean, they're not too high up, as long as got to accommodate, right?
For you, just a little lift, just a little bit up. For me, it's a good stretch. Good stretch.
We all need a bit of a stretch, don't we? Especially in our line of work. Aye? Yes, tell us.
You would. I actually have something for you.
Of course.
This is... Considering your status as Warden General for your class, which may not always be the case, and your inclusion within the specialists, you are being given this. This is the Black Book.
It does look really good on you, though. I think doing the gold trim.
May I ask the contents of it?
Special book. It is a special book designed for things of espionage and careful planning.
I'm a gray shirt guy.
I like the gray shirt. I just like the
However,
on the black and blue.
Alright, so
it is not complete.
I will just put my hand on you, and
There is one other person who also has that book.
yeah. So all I really have to do is make physical contact with what I want to absorb the.
They have the other half.
Concentrate really hard on a sensation of like pushing a little bit out.
So the task for both of you is to take the information from the other.
You're probably just going to feel like it's going to feel like I just gently push you a little bit, and then like the breath is taken out.
If you don't mind, might I ask why this is being tasked?
It is training to understand your abilities. The other one who has been given it was given it for their stealth capabilities. You are being given yours for your capabilities to command, to ascertain information.
Very well.
It is a bit of a game. You will both get the information afterwards, but I wish to see who can get the other first.
Understood. Thank you, Professor. I'll do my best.
Yes.
Don't worry, everything is fine. I'm just learning to do it in a safer way, so not when I get angry.
I do say it will be quite interesting to see which one of you wins.
I believe so as well.
But the beauty of what we're doing
Hmm.
here is none of us ever thrown a fire.
I'll ponder on it this week. Thank you.
So people are going to get lit on fire. That's just going to happen.
The other part of that as well is the information that is in there is coded.
Complete opposite of what this is my core. This is
There are many things hidden inside secrets, information.
Not in a negative way. It's just.
And as you go through it, you will learn more.
Get it, night and day. Get it.
Very well.
It can be quite difficult.
Hmm.
But once the game has passed and the two of you are on equal terms, you'll be able to have someone to help with it.
Understood.
There we go. That does work.
Thank you, Professor.
Are you aware of who the other owner of the book is?
Not just yet.
It did not explode.
It didn't explode.
was very good at making barrel.
Well, for the sake of fairness, because they saw you receive it.
But it also didn't lock up Sylvie.
Do it. You know I'm right. I already won.
Yeah, I'm glad you kept with the old mace gun idea. Just now it's staff.
It works better when
I think I have a good clue who it is.
Your roommate Mira.
Yes. I think I caught on quite quickly. They were staring very intently.
easier to
Very well.
Have fun. Look
Well,
forward to
looks
seeing
good.
it.
Thank you, Professor.
Should take my leave.
You have fun with
What
that.
you do after you say coke? You do a little drink?
I mean, you can.
Christ almighty. Fucking hell.
But please, for the sake of everything holy above,
Slipped away. Christ.
People outside of the appropriate environment are testing.
That is good,
But I
because
wasn't
then you'd be
sure.
put into jail. You don't
And
want
you
to
know
go
what?
to jail, do you, Kane?
No, I really don't. There are many things I
good.
want, and that's not among them. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go help her suit up.
Greetings.
Thank you for.
Morning, Hickory.
I don't think she was going to stop otherwise.
Good morning. Yes, I was concerned for her as well.
Follow through with it, please.
I wouldn't do my best, sir. Let me go suit her up.
Hello, Theodore.
Principal? Secrets, but for what purpose? Mira?
Yes.
You have it, don't you?
But you are supposed to smoke in here.
No.
Of what?
I saw you with it. The book.
Yeah. Did you not get one?
I did. And then you know the game then, don't you?
No, I wasn't exactly invited to that game.
That's so.
No.
Very well.
I was with the Gunners. You haven't noticed.
Oh, I noticed.
I'll probably be helping you all anyways.
Very well.
That being said, what exactly is this game you're playing? I've heard some of it.
Well, there's another candidate with a special little black book full of secrets. Encoded.
And you're supposed to figure out what's in it?
What's in it? But not just that, there's another candidate with also a little black book with the other half of the information.
Oh. Well, I only have the information I've put in my book. Not what he's given me. He hasn't given me anything, specifically.
Oh well.
That being said, if it's encoded, do you know anything about ciphers?
Can't say I especially do, to be honest. Not my expertise.
Oh. If you need any help, I have experience. In the meantime, I need to find Leon. I need some assistance.
Noted. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, you are.
Not really. I have to help
Take care.
because I told her I would help her put the thing on.
What a fucking nightmare. I mean, that's so much for a game, am I right? But I guess I can't ask for her help with it. Am I kidding me? Fucking child's play. Anyway. I do like a good game.
Your care does not matter when it comes to the safety of this academy. Yes.
Hi. I need to discuss with somebody who's in charge of the Warden initiatives. Because I need them to sign out to be confirmed onto this envoy that Mr. Cutler is hoping to recruit some of the initiatives onto this.
Pardon me, Scarlet. Yes?
Are you okay? You seemed like you were in thought.
Yeah, let's just say I've been posed something, and I'm going to think about it.
Oh?
A game, as it were.
A game?
A game supposedly befitting my talents, as it were.
We have you.
Yeah, thank you.
What game?
If you'd like to place the paperwork on my desk, I will make sure that it is filled out, and I will provide who we can. My office is down. I got it.
Mira has a little black book, and so do I. Talos has given us both 2 black books with secrets, as it were, something like that. And currently, I've got to figure out how to get the information out of her book, and she has to get the information out of mine. But the only problem is it's encrypted and encoded. Now, we could sidestep the game and just kind of put our heads together, but I think, in the spirit of it, I believe I should try something at the very least. It's surprising, though, that they seem to have denoted the skill set. But he said I've been given the book because I commanded. Or I meant, like, you know, I can attain information quite well as a commander. And she's been given it because she's stealthy.
Are you sure it's just that?
I don't know. I don't know at all. That's the only issue.
I would walk carefully with you, but that's just me.
I can't really not play the game, can I?
I suppose not. Why were you given this?
Because I was the Warden General. So I commanded, you know.
Yes, but like, it was just you two?
Currently, yes.
And they were only giving it to her because they think that she's stealthy.
Stealthy and has some penchant for cryptography, and I think I have a very good notion that it is definitely her who wrote the messages to Opal. Don't know if you know about those.
No.
But Opal was given some kind of cryptographic message. I'm pretty sure she wrote it. And she decoded it.
What were in the messages?
Some kind of odd form of encouragement, I suppose, and it seems very Mira to write it like that. It's kind of obvious, in a way. And it just so happens that we put in the same room as well, so we're in a little bit of a problem.
I suppose.
So, in due of you being trustworthy, I want you to hold on to the book.
You want me to hold on to the book?
She won't see it coming, that's for sure, I don't think. Maybe she might, but it'll take a moment, it'll take a little bit. There is one other person I can think of giving it to, but for now I want you to hold on to it. I'm going to probably ask some other friends as well. And especially if I have my skill set, I think it would be very useful. Because I can't work on it in the room, she'll oversee me, so if you don't mind, if you can talk to your roommates and have me sit in every now and then, that'd be helpful, so I can work on it without her seeing me.
Understood. I will ask them.
There's also... Actually, I might split it between 2, so I'm going to probably go and have a chat with Marcus as well. So room 3, so basically encapsulating, and, you know, command as it were, splitting it between 2 and 1. Just a matter of keeping everyone, making sure everyone is kept within it, basically. You know, so it's a tight knit. I think for the best, you can tell Iku the details of it. I trust Iku probably because I don't imagine her talking too much about it. But I think keep it more wraps between for Celestia and Scout.
Do you want me to tell them that you're working on something that you can't let someone see?
Yeah, I'm working on something I can't let someone else see. Aye.
Okay.
And if they ask what it is, say it's to do with stuff with let me think. Stuff with school security. As
School
it were.
security?
Yeah, the security of the Warden Candidates around. Because I suppose it's a book of secrets, and I really dread to think what's actually in that. And I'm a little nervous as well, because it means I can't use that information. Really, you know? If you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
That said, I have a sneaking suspicion that they might know something, to be honest. That's not lost on me. But hey ho, that's the game, I suppose. I'm gonna go have a chat with Marcus. Alright?
Understood.
Thank you, Scarlet.
Please be careful.
I will be. I'll just do it my own way.
In case I get injured.
The fighters in the tank.
I'm working 3 days, so if you see her drive,
we got the rundown, don't you worry.
Marcus? Actually, Marcus, hello. Hello, Sevi. Marcus, Isaac, can I have a word with both of you? You're in real big trouble, both of you.
Don't ban me from work for 3 days, please.
Taste awful.
What's going on, Bubby?
Alright, talk hush hush for me, will you?
Crazy.
What can I do for her?
So, Talus has challenged me with a game. And it's basically
Another teacher. Alright, what's up?
a game of espionage.
Alright.
So, do you want to know the rules of it?
Why not?
Sure. What's happening?
There are basically 2 black books, encrypted, both of them encoded, cipher and that. Not too familiar with any of that, but essentially, there's 2 of them. I've been given one. Mira's been given the other. The game is I need to get the info out of her book and she's to get the info out of mine. The first person to do it wins.
Well,
so it's you versus Mira, huh?
Aye. But the book itself and what's in the book is probably supposed to maybe help, potentially. But in order to do that, I need safe spaces to work so she doesn't look over my shoulder. So I was wondering, since you're both in room 2, wasn't it? Yeah, of course. Fucking hell.
Yeah, right next door.
I know. I was wondering if during some of the nights I could come in and sit in the room and do some work on the book and try and crack this bloody cipher, even though I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it.
Absolutely.
But if you wanted to come out, I'd also appreciate it, though I don't know
Does
how
Mira know
familiar are you.
that you have the book? So Mira knows you have the other one.
Yes, she saw me take the book. She saw me take the book from Talus's hands. So she knows I have it, and Talus thought, in all fairness, I think I should know that Mira has it as well. Because it wouldn't be fair either ways, you know? Wouldn't be fair the other way.
All right. I like this.
So at the end of the day, you need the contents of her book just copied over?
Aye, the contents of her book, and just filled out. We'll both get the information at the end either way, no matter what.
It's just who gets it first.
Yes, and there's also some need for secrecy as well, given the whole other issue of there being the SPY word around, and I don't know what this book contains, so just sensitive information, and I trust both of you, so
all right.
So
okay.
The hell not.
Why the hell not, indeed.
Sure.
Right. Just for now, I think it will just be I need the space to work. For otherwise, just for your information, room 1 is also going to be on it. Scarlet and Iku will be leading that side for room 1. And it's just you two, so I only need room 1 and 2 to kind of work, and I'll be switching between them every now and then. Just to throw a mirror off, because she can't enter the room,
Even if room 2 doesn't work out for whatever reason, like let's say we know she's next door for, whatever reason, and we want to make sure nothing happens, we can always fuck off out of the walls and go find something else.
Oh, we can, yeah. So, also, just to pitch it, would either of you interested in trying to learn cryptography with me?
Well, might as well, since I'm a specialist and we do all kinds of weird shit, might as well figure it out.
I suppose, why not? Fuck it.
I could try, but cryptography at least wasn't my realm of expertise in the military.
Definitely not mine. What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Hated for that. I don't know why the fuck you were given the book then. I don't know.
For command, that's
We'll see
why.
if I'm any help at all. We'll figure it out.
Well, it's my... Because since I was one general on that, and I've commanded respect here, I suppose it's my way of doing it in the end. As hers is stealth and kind of being covert, mine is getting people on side and asking for their help and being honest.
Fair enough.
He missed having us as his seconds. That's all it is.
It really did, honestly. Sorry, gentlemen, I do not know how I've gotten the last few weeks without you two, and there she is.
You literally haven't. You haven't been without me for a goddamn day. We're talking about we're working on your damn chess pieces.
I know. Look. But still, though, I dread the night. I'm gonna be real with you. I dread the night so much. Making that night's gonna be a pain in the arse.
Yeah, honestly, out of all of them.
Yeah, just so many curves and rounds, just the night. Like, I dread it. And how are we going to do the little crevices in the night's hair?
Spheres already, because the pollen's easy, because I've already done so many, spheres and circles, so many goddamn circles. But yeah, the night will be pain in the dick. Rook's going to be easy. It's block, pole, done.
Mm-hmm.
Fine tuning, easy peasy.
Indeed.
I think I made 15 of these damn things until I was satisfied.
Or the little balls.
Well, I hope it fits with the right one. Know exactly going back once it's installed.
This is the one now. The core's in there. This is my arms.
Are you going to paint it?
I have no idea.
Are you going to
good idea? It's good. I mean, because it's going in here.
Talia, listen. I need your opinion on something. Hang on, Talia, come over here a second.
Okay. It's not my turn yet, so I can't.
Yeah, but like, if you like, I want you to look at. I want you to look at this a second.
Two fighters.
What kind of like pupil do you picture for dear Marcus here? Like, if he's gonna put it in his eye, there should be like a painted pupil or something in there,
Oh, you want me to paint a pupil on? Jesus Christ!
Why don't you just? Could you like cut a hole in it so that the core peeks out?
Oh, that'd be fucking
So
Not a bad idea.
kick
color of
ass.
your core.
That's not a bad idea.
I think
Not
Be a
bad
faint
idea.
glow from your eye socket when you're using your spells too. A
Mm-hmm.
little menacing.
It's not a bad idea.
Quite intimidating
I mean,
indeed.
it's just flare at that point.
I'm giving out all good ideas today.
You and me both.
Thank you, by the way, Theo. The way your tactics work got me to answer a question right.
Proud of you. Well done. which one was it?
The fighters were asking questions to Hayden, and then Hayden asked a tactical question of, if a tank is getting overwhelmed, what do you do to the fighters? And apparently they didn't know how to answer it, so he came over to us and asked Braggy to answer it, and then I raised my hand and he let me answer it.
Yeah, what was the answer?
Well.
If tanks are being overwhelmed, you funnel them towards your fighters that are right behind you.
Well done. That's it.
I'm gonna regroup with the rest of the crew. Any updates, you let me know.
I will do.
Sure.
There goes it. Well done.
Thank you.
It's probably do not want to stand downrange.
Quick question for you, Theo, on the hush hush, real quick, because you mentioned it very briefly.
Aye.
And I might be out of the loop. What do you mean there's still someone about?
I don't
That was a
know.
one and done thing with the radios.
I don't know. I really don't. And people, I'm a little wary, to be honest, about it since it's been like niggling the back of my mind because never fully resolved, was it? Because Arlo was acquitted of it, you know?
Sure.
So implicitly, you'd think the spy maybe is around somehow. Well, so it's call it an abundance of caution and slight suspicion on all of it, you know?
Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't stepping in on a landmine. That there was some actual deep shit.
I don't know. I really don't.
I missed the meeting on. Okay.
That's just why. It's the not knowing part, which I just want to just like think, need to put it out, you know. So it's just the wariness of it, especially if the book is full of sensitive information, you know.
Yeah. Holy.
That's violent.
I'm actually gonna go grab my arms and you go test it. Yo, excuse me.
Goes.
Enjoy the fireworks, I guess.
Well, shout I shall.
If cast magic, water magic,
Oh.
dry.
Thank you.
Is that it?
This one?
Got all kinds of cuts and everything.
They've always been like that. Yeah, workplace injuries. This was a band song.
Oh yeah.
How long ago was that?
At least?
Yeah, you're on the ground.
You're on the ground.
5 or 6 at this point.
I don't have any classes anytime soon, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Sebby and I are going to be testing some stuff here after this is all
You know,
done.
it's just like normal workplace.
I got my bag with me.
No
so
biggie.
if there's anything
All right.
Like I said,
Yeah.
staple gun or
Yep.
something.
All right. Nervous.
I don't want to distract you from enjoying it, but I have a question for you.
One more person I won't think of.
No.
Felix.
Okay.
What's the most important weapon for a warden?
Yes.
And
If you
scheduling.
request it, of course.
Felix? Well, you're not too busy, a word. Oh.
Why did I act like this is like me entering to my general?
Alright, stand to attention.
Of course.
How do you, soldier? I wanted to ask a favor of you. If you don't mind talking hush hush a moment. So, I'm currently part of a game. What's your relationship with Mira?
Besides idle chit chat, just walking across each other, not much.
Right, so then I'm currently. Oh, okay, so I've been given a black book, basically encoded with information, and at the moment, she also has one as well. So these two black books have lots of secret information, but it's only half of it on each side. The game is I have to get information from her book and she has to get information from mine. Whoever gets the information first, completed, wins. Now, I need your help with something. Part of a scheme, as it were.
If it's within my capabilities.
I don't want you to hold on to something for me every now and then, potentially throughout this week. Just hold on to it, keep it hidden, make sure it isn't able to be found. Especially during the daytime.
Right.
It's the black book, and I want you to hold on to it every now and then, essentially. So, currently, Scarlet has it. She'll keep a hold of it. I don't know if you notice a theme. I'm giving it to the Pathellans, because I think it'd be just nice to do that, you know? Because I trust you both, since you're both from home.
Of course. Of course.
So, I'm going to let Scarlet know that you have it. I want you to carry it tomorrow, alright? Just put it somewhere where it can't be found during the day. And preferably behind a locked door if you can have one. It's either, well, behind a locked door or have it on your person. Just somewhere it's not easy to be seen. Understood?
How big is the book are we talking about?
It's about this big, not that big. It's like a little pocket book. Even smaller than that.
I have ideas.
Righto. I'll leave it to you then, alright? Just the other people that are in the scheme currently, just so you're well aware and you have a system awareness of it, is Marcus and Isaac, and Scarlet and Iku. Kind of. Iku more disparately, but she's just kind of communicating through Scarlet.
You waiting your turn, or?
I suppose so. I've been told to just get my old things out for take if it happens.
Oh.
So
I'm personally curious, and I won't lie, I kind of want to be part of it.
Yeah.
What's the system of it? It's like
fighters and tanks.
I see. So it's fight and tank training.
I suppose. Yeah.
Got it. Mm.
I have a feeling us specialists will kind of have to slide in when we feel like it's appropriate, because you can't really have specialist training.
Yeah, no, we're all too special.
Yeah. You know me, I'm a special boy. Everything alright?
As best as I can be.
Yeah, alright. Is she going to put that away by herself?
She might need to help.
Yeah, she
Wow.
might. Alright, you're in queue for this, so
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye on her.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Are you running your test with Sevi at some point?
Yeah, we're going to wait for this to end because Braggy is going to oversee us as part of her training.
Roger that, of course, yeah.
So,
Understood.
yeah. Yeah, I'll be back.
Same team, I'm assuming?
Same team? More context.
Isaac and Marcus.
Aye. Isaac, Marcus, Scarlet, they're the main three to be aware of. They're the ones that know the scheme. Basically, I'll be working... Mira. Mira has the other black book.
You're alone, okay.
But don't treat her any different, you know, yeah, it's just Mira as far as I know. I've been given the book because I'm good at commanding, and I know I have plots and ideas and schemes, and I know people.
As a specialist should.
Yeah, it's also just the respect thing as well. Like, I've gone quite a lot of respect commanding and that such. And so I'm giving some duties to people I trust, and so far it is just Marcus, Isaac, you, and Scarlet is the main four. I think I'll probably keep it at that as well. If I add anyone else to the scheme, I'll let you know. But for I've asked. I'm going to be working on the book in both rooms 2 and 1, so I'm not in room 3. Just so she can't peek over my shoulder and such.
So.
Alright.
Assuming this is a part of your specialist training, or is this a game that you two came up with?
Well, no, it's Talus. Talus isn't giving us the game. I don't exactly know why he wants to play the game, per se. I suppose it is some kind of training, though I don't exactly know what it's for. I'm guessing it is specialist stuff. But at the same time, Mira isn't a specialist, so I'm like,
If you consider the role that Talus takes within this academy, perhaps it's getting specific for you get familiar with the concept of security.
I suppose, yeah, that's true. I can see that. That's plausible.
Things that must be kept hidden. Things that must be held closely.
Indeed. And I'm a little worried, to be honest, the contents of the book, so I don't actually know what to expect. Especially with, you know, the SPY, who may or may not still be about. We have no clue. I wasn't even fully resolved.
Unfortunately, I think it will never be resolved. Because that's something above our pay grade, so...
No, I think, but
forces our hand.
At the same time, especially if Talus is saying that the information is sensitive, I'm a little worried. Which is why it's a little tight-lipped, and that's why I'm keeping it fairly on the lasso. Because I don't know whether our candidates or anybody in our class, per se, is the spy. Even if they're in the academy, if they're one of the professors, if, you know, I don't think they're professors per se, but it's just a lot of unknowns that I'm playing with, and I'm trying to get a better view of the field as it is, you know?
The environment is so clouded up that you can't tell friend from foe.
That's
Obstacle
not...
versus benefit.
I suppose so, in a way. But even then...
Trying to figure it out.
Aye. But well, it's very easy to get trapped into the loop of, well, I've got to keep it hidden, haven't I? You know? I've got to shut up.
Yes.
And I have a feeling...
I don't know who all's going with who, but... Oh, I'm not interrupting, am I?
Not at all, what's up?
Not at all.
I was talking with some of the other tanks. Ader gave some good advice while we were watching, because we were pointing things out. So the main goal that we are being given is to take down one of them. So we need to make sure we focus on one of them. If you go by logistical reasons, Laz would be the one to go after, because he's the one that you're most likely able to wear it down before Braggy.
Aye.
Probably also the least likely to throw you across the room.
Yeah, but you can't really necessarily ignore Braggy, can you?
No.
Well, if you guys also have to realize Braggy can't go all out on us. If you wanted to be really mean, you could use the fact that he has a ceiling to hit before he...
He can't go full out on us, but that doesn't stop him from doing what he can do as a tank. That's the big thing.
He has extremely fine control over what he could do.
about how to focus his mana in different parts of the body and harden them so they can take damage better. That's what he was talking about with us tanks. It's something that we get to practice with more.
I do wonder though.
He's going to focus the tanks, Lazarus, because we're meant to be blocking, defending us. So leave an opening. Let him get in on the tanks. By doing so, the tanks can keep Lazarus locked down. The fighters either try to keep Braggy busy, or wear Lazarus down.
I disagree.
I was about to say, if we go with how, with what they were all talking to us about, what Hayden and them talked to us about, the job is to funnel the smaller enemies that can take more damage towards the fighters, while the tanks focus on the bigger, tougher threats to hold them back until the fighters are ready.
I think it's a matter of the tanks being able to hold Braggy, you know, and keep his attention as best as possible, then using these spare fighters, then using them to target. But I imagine the play here for Braggy is to try and get the fighters off, but distraction. You know, it's a little bit of a you got to be very reactive, because the goal for Braggy would be to take down the fighters as fast as possible, but
He could go to the tanks.
It's because it'll be the same thing for them that it is for us.
exactly.
The only concern that is worth noting is that if Braggy is felt to be contained properly, it is very easy for him to dismantle the tanks then.
Well, yeah, but that's reliant on the tanks doing their fucking job in the end, isn't it?
That's what he said to us. Rely on your fighters to have your back, and your fighters rely on your tanks to hold back what you can't deal with.
Because once the fighters take down, say, in this circumstance, if the Lazarus fighters then be able to take down Lazarus, then all things could focus on Braggy. Not that we would.
And depending on the numbers,
Not that we can, as we are now, but
depending on the numbers too, if we have strong enough tanks, you could always put a single tank with the fighters to kind of take the brunt more of what Lazarus is doing and try to be the distraction for Lazarus too, while the
Good idea.
fighters are doing their damage.
Not a bad idea. My only concern is that Lazarus is very clearly using his speed to his advantage.
well, yeah, but that's it's what can you do?
Then you
becomes
one of the faster tanks.
Yeah.
With
It becomes a
so you
dance
can
of
keep up a little bit.
which tank is worn down first and whatnot.
I mean, you'd want someone with a lightning affinity, ideally, given that their focus tends to be a lot on speed.
Axel seems really quick on his feet too.
I noticed.
Yes. He was very useful in the keep run. The final two.
We're not doing the next one until nighttime.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be rough, because then we're gonna go to bed beat up.
Means you get a good night's sleep.
I suppose so.
How about you, Ione? What's your take on all this? You've just been standing there.
Awkwardly,
Just
shyly.
seeking information. Sorry.
Seeking information? That's quite suspicious, you don't mind me saying.
Okay,
He did try to finish off Orlo. Yes.
Tanks. Apparently, we're going to be having a bigger exercise night. Yeah, we're all meeting at the fountain right now to start discussing our plan, yeah.
Okay.
You want help?
Oh, cool. So we all get to do a big exercise together.
If it's
everyone, yeah, and we get to plan what are our ideas and stuff
Would
right
be
now.
against all three
beforehand.
professors at once.
Okay, maybe it's.
we have Hayden
maybe.
too.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe.
so we need a plan.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, so fountain. That's where we're meeting at.
Have fun.
Sorry for
It will
taking
most
that.
likely switch up
again on how they fight. So
If anybody grabs it.
Yeah.
Good luck, Eminem!
apparently one says they're gonna try and test an ability with their...
He didn't like it. It's fine. Actually, some of us casters are trying to figure out. So, we want to not only help each other cast things in terms of if someone were to do a spell, other casters could help with said spell. Another one is to be able to cast not only on yourself but another person. So, for instance, what was discussed was mage armor and the type of element of said mage armor. And the other ones, aside from utility and offensive and defensive, essentially. We're trying to be creative in how we can help. And it not just for us, but the other people in our team. Though casting onto others and ourselves will be very taxing, so that is part of the exercise. We'll have to exercise the said muscle.
We will. Yeah, I could see it. I suppose it is all a matter of practice in the end, isn't it?
Yes, and I did speak with Valdris. He did say it's very, dangerous to try to combine elements, but it is possible, so long as we're watched.
Elemental combinations. I think you might have a tough time with dark. I suppose it can converge with water in terrifying ways. I can picture that.
Yes, the one that came out was light and dark, considering Valdris. He said it's possible to even cast spells that don't even... The elements won't work. The elements may not work together, but casting a spell in a certain way, they can. So
balance is all things should be.
So, So we're going to try to figure things out. I definitely want to learn utility spells and stuff to help my teammates.
Quite likewise, to be honest. I think there's particularly one spell that I would like to dedicate to teamwork in general. I'm thinking of.
What's your idea?
Well, given that you're a caster, I think you might have an idea on it, but basically, I am looking to generate an aura of some kind, like a command aura, to have various effects. Not like healing or anything like that, but I talked to Clink a few weeks ago, and something that was brought up was the ability to take away pain, or to emphasize emotions in particular ways. So it's a thought. Not sure how ethical it is, given
it's very unique.
It's unique, but I don't know how it is about manipulating feelings as they are, you know. So I'm getting some reservations, but we'll see how it goes. I think taking away pain though will be very useful all the same.
I feel it derives basically from, I think there's a fear aura of sorts, I'm sure, right?
Oh, probably.
Perhaps
actually.
It's just deriving from that and changing it. I just don't know how you do it, but
I suppose I can have a chat with Dusk about it at some point.
Though.
Oh, my whole arms is bloody difficult at this point. I've made it fucking hard on myself, but I'm committed to it, so I can't change now.
What did you make it?
My arms. Well, yours is a hat. My arms is a chess set.
A what?
A chess set.
A chess set. Have you never
Like
played chess?
the club?
The club. Like checkmate. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I'm glad the Magic Beasts don't know what the nerd is. Yes, I know what chess is.
I'd hope so, if you're from Argus.
Confusion should have not been a thing.
Yes, no.
Quite the cultural city, is it not?
It sure is. Though, I feel like there is definitely two people in this world I would go to for your idea, which would be Dusk or someone who can't be here. So
Can't
pretty
be
sure
here?
he's gone through it anyway.
Do we ask who?
The witch.
The witch. You mean?
Yeah, good luck. You're not getting advice from them.
No, no way. Don't
Guess
think
it's up
so.
to Dusk.
I don't think I'd want to meet her anyway. To be honest with you, she seems scary. As much as. Well, of course she scares me. You've heard the stories in Bethella. They reach pretty far, you know. I think I'd be a bit worried and scared, to be honest with you. But hey-oh. I think I'll pick Dusk. I'll take Dusk.
Nothing wrong with being a little afraid.
Well, I think fear keeps you alive in a way.
Out of it. It does.
Yeah.
It also drives you forward.
What's going on? Hang on a second.
She was chomping on him, I believe.
I'm gonna. I probably should. Part of me wants to go over, but I don't think I should crowd.
I can explain.
But I know what's going on.
You are our captain.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll go over
In
then.
that case, I think they're just calming her down.
I'm gonna go check on people real quick on the sidelines.
I'm fine.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, dear. Yeah,
Uriel. Down. If they need support, okay?
Yeah, of course.
I'll follow your lead.
Stay on us. Don't come behind her, alright? Make sure she can see you. Oh, she's coming around this way. Keep circling around.
Honestly, you might want to play it too.
That's... Don't surprise her.
Close enough.
Don't surprise her.
Right.
Okay, they're still going. Come on. Just relax, boys. Relax. Just let them do their thing, Braggy. She wants to learn how to do this at will. I mean, she's gotta.
All the same, keep that out, Uriel.
Of course.
Yeah, be ready, just in case. If this was us 2 weeks ago, I would have had you playing by now, but Kane's got that thing ready, and honestly, he's beefed up, alright?
Yeah, we should ruin it. And I trust Braggy and Lazarus here as well.
Same. It's under control.
Aye?
We're not done, Professor.
You heard him!
You continue to fight, Kane?
Yes, sir.
Then do so.
Yes, sir. Come on, Sevi.
Attaboy, Kane, attaboy. This is as good for him as it is for her, honestly. They need this.
Gotta learn somehow.
We need to guide this back towards center. Getting too close to where the cadets are.
Alright, he's up there.
Don't you guys like having fun being danger close?
It's called an abundance of caution.
We got a taste of it last time, and now we have to keep doing it. We're thrill seekers. What can I say?
Shit.
I heard that from here.
That sounded pretty. That sounded clean.
Oh God.
Back, Marcus.
Back. Pull them away from us. Get back now.
Marcus, back now.
Yes, I am.
Come on, buddy. This way. Hold on. Alright. She's come too.
Are you sure? You and myself want to do what they do. Kind of. When she needs help, be ready.
Of course. I forget what I said about clean. That looks pretty fucking bad. Yeesh.
He's fine. You can't hurt me. I promise you. Can't hurt us, to be honest. It's okay.
Savvy. I should have the unfortunate calm down. I mean, of coming in here and just not even sure what's the point of this. He's practically was testing a spell. She was testing.
Did not do one of those on purpose.
Savvy. Many things we do.
Stay in our eye line.
Ariel! Not like every time I hit her, I was getting something.
Come on. You know what to do.
Considering you were fasting initially, or may have found your next step after your first few times.
Professor. My hands. Braggy. If I could.
Do not approach.
It's the first time you've forced so much mana into your body.
Do it behind Lazarus if you're gonna do it anywhere.
Yes. Stay behind me. Let me take this off.
Savvy, look over here. Look at Uriel. It's Uriel.
On me. Savvy. Lily, on me.
Lazarus lead, it's alright. Don't yell.
We need you all.
Lily.
What are you doing?
Look at me.
Give him a sec. We'll tear him apart afterwards. Just give him a sec.
On me. Look at me.
You can be annoyed at all this once it's over. Savvy. Savvy. It's fine. It's fine.
Folks, close your spacing, alright? Come a bit closer to me. So she doesn't feel surrounded. Alright, there we go. She has the spacing to move now.
I suggest you take some time, Candidate.
What I signed up for, ma'am.
Would it not be a good idea to start getting students
Yeah, no,
out
no,
of
no.
here so it's just professors to deal with this?
You guys are gonna. I know. Yeah, we
Honestly, that would be
know what we're doing.
I didn't want to.
Give her the full half of the room.
It is unlikely.
Theodore.
Or, I don't know.
Eye Opal?
Would it not be wise to start sending students out who shouldn't be involved in this so she can kind of control herself?
Wise call, Opal.
The more people in here, the more
There it is.
Yeah.
it's just going to stress
I
out.
think we should clear out the stuff.
Right. You lot. Nina. Yeah. Opal, stand by the door.
Who heard the
Why are
man?
we doing that?
There we go.
People don't fucking listen.
Clear.
No, they don't. You're not wrong.
Now, come on.
Hey!
Stay behind just in case.
I'd like a report later on, candidate.
He said trust, not just. He said trust.
Muriel has done this before. Successfully.
Milo, you're good. You're good. Delicate situations. It's all right.
Marcus?
Well, we do it slowly, a little at a time. It's probably better than everybody jumping her.
Shall I leave as well, Professor?
Would you consider yourself still a captain?
I did oversee Uriel and Marcus in a way. I encourage Uriel to get up to play the music.
Correct. Your friends stay into the outcome.
Very well. I'll stay here.
We're on door duty, you and I.
That's fine with me.
Yep, I knew it would be. I knew it would be.
I wish.
I'm gonna take a peek outside, make sure it's not too crazy out there, alright?
Understood.
Let them know things are being handled, kind of ease their tension.
sense that they transform back. Let us go.
Indeed.
That sense I'll leave it to the rest of the wardens. I'll take them to live.
Understood.
I know that's not you saying that, but we just got told that we have 2 months to get ready for an actual full-on mission with every one of us present. Kane needs to know how that damn glove works, and she's got to know how to be a beast. So, whatever we got to do,
more
I'll
time than I
volunteer
did in
next
basic.
Yeah.
Well, you'd be happy to know that she's turned back now. She's just in the corner now. She's...
Yeah, she needs time.
Come on, you.
Yeah. As expected.
I haven't got to say it yet. I like the weird mint.
Oh, thank you.
Why'd you have to say weird? You could just
Well,
say
yeah,
mint.
yeah, just say mint.
Now it's got a weird connotation to it.
Yeah, it does. I'm Marcus Blackstone.
You
That's how most of my
realize-
compliments
you
work.
realize, Hey, you realize it matches.
Whatever you
the
say,
star,
Blueberry.
Right? You're calling the star weird. I think
Sandyland.
it looks more
I
like
don't know
a.
what that does.
I don't either, but it's like a star.
Ooh, I
It's
swear.
see-through. I know that. This is what my insides look like.
What is with my luck?
She's come back down and has reverted. She's almost completely back to normal. Just give it a little
Is
bit
it alright
more.
if we take the door? We go back inside, or?
Hold for now. Let me go and bounce it off of the professors quickly. I'll be right back.
Sure. We won't stray any further. Just let them know that.
It's okay. I understand the intentions that everybody had. I'm sorry that the situation turned out as it did.
These things are gonna happen. It's all right. It's all right. People need to
We're
stop
back
worrying about it
wardens,
so
it'll
much.
happen. The only thing is, I was in a very unfortunate spot. Upon opening the doors to see my friends, just being behind them was not the.
Yeah, you
best
opening
spot.
the door to Professor
People are
Hayden
blowing
telling you to
this.
hurry up.
They're blowing this out of proportion. I hate it.
Yeah,
People
it's
look at
okay.
Sevi in a bad light because of it. It's upsetting.
It's hard for
I'm-
Sevi though.
I mean, I'll be
It
honest
is,
with you. I got worried. Part of me even got fearful for a second there. That tick in the back of my head said, is she still just a beast? Is she still just a beast who can't control herself? But that's what this is for. I know. That's what this
Yeah.
is for. She snapped out of it right after the injury. She snapped out of it and looked like she was scared for her life. That's how I know. When I see that fear in her eyes over what she just did, that lets me know, that reminds me that she is still Sevi in there. That's all I ever need to see. When she expresses herself in a way that I can understand as a person, she's still with us. So as long as she keeps being that way, then we're good. We're all right. Huh? What?
They'll be coming
Don't
out
worry, Marcus.
shortly.
Okay,
It's
that's
a tough thing. It's not
Yeah,
like
it's
this is
just-
an average thing.
It made me real paranoid for a second there, so I'm being honest with you guys. I
Mm.
don't want to keep that in.
Marcus. Oh god. Why are you green?
It happens when I take my medicine.
We've been ordered to clear the area.
Oh.
Please
Oh, no.
clear the area. This isn't a spectacle, as Braggy put it.
Just want
We're
to
not.
make sure she's okay.
Righto.
I hate that phrasing.
It's okay. We'll be able to check in our own time. All right. Good work, Uriel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Marlo, would you help me cook something up?
Yeah. Make her some burgers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Bye, bub.
Thanks, Marcus.
Hey. Reginald tried to force himself in there, join you guys, and I told him no, that you've already got a support over there. So.
I appreciate
You're the best we could ask for.
Come on. Get out of here.
Let's get out of here before Braggy gets on us.
Hi, Nina.
School will be closing soon.
Yeah, well, I need to fight Ader before the school closes, so...
Yeah?
My arms is done, but the arms part of it isn't working quite yet. But Cameron just sold me an unrefined foci cell yet, so I can actually tune this one to exactly what I need.
Wonderful.
Huh.
Yeah. It just,
I owe somebody a smoke break. Vader wants another scrap with somebody. Tell him to let me know. I'm serious.
I'll come with you.
I know you are. That's why I laughed. Busy day today, huh?
Hi, smoke buddy.
Hey, smoke buddy.
He's all right. He's back to Little, and they're making their way out here eventually.
Should we come back soon?
Laz is taking her over to the restroom by the pool to get washed up.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh. You know, I theorized with Talia about lighting my cigarettes with her core, and I just saw you do it, so nice to know.
Speaking of core,
Quite neat indeed.
If it doesn't blow up my thing, can't blow up this.
Weird.
Quite alright.
Yeah, the song I was playing in there,
Or we can fuck
sounded
off.
different.
You guys need to talk.
No, it's fine. I don't know.
With the core in it?
You could come talk to me. I could tell you all about back home.
It sounded like there were extra parts to it that I don't feel like I was playing.
Maybe you might see things the way I do. But I pray that you don't.
Can't say it surprises me too much.
See, okay. I gotta talk to you tomorrow, Marcus.
Just wasn't expecting it in the
Yeah,
moment.
missed out on my smoke
Hmm.
break. Damn.
I mean, if you want to talk now, I worry. Maybe it's not.
Bailey, I'm more than happy to talk with you now, because I want to say I knew it was coming, but...
Moving music on the winds of
Check
sound.
up on Kane.
Good point. I'm gonna.
How about you guys go on Kane duty, and I'm gonna be on Bailey duty real quick and have a quick chat.
Right, so, okay, gentlemen.
Come on, Felix, tag in.
Yo, Felix, let's go see if we can find Kane.
We'll be back.
Alright.
Still stands, Bailey.
Oh, he's a good guy, that church boy.
Alright. I would have him think we might be at the tailor's, but Stitch is probably still in there, so he wouldn't be there. So he's probably somewhere. Process of elimination.
Maybe. His hand did get pretty messed up.
It looked quite fine when he came out. I think Reginald healed him. But I think if I was him, I'd want to go somewhere quiet. But hospital is a pretty good shout.
I prefer that he came to me to talk, to be quite frank, but I suppose if you could looking for him.
It's worth asking and just making, just asking, are you alright? You know, just so they know that we do care. And I had plans with him as well later today, so I'd like to know if he's still up for that.
Of course.
Somewhere quiet. Wouldn't be the docks, would it?
Could be.
Let's have a check, shall we?
Possibilities.
I'd have to
I mean, I wasn't wrong. It's a quiet place to do that. So there you go. We found someone.
Outside of the town, maybe?
Good shout. Entertainment's too noisy. Raggy's there.
No. Unless his way of decompressing is getting a drink.
To be fair, he kind of might be the type.
Possible.
Yeah.
I'll catch up.
If you're certain, Felix. I don't know what to think about the tailors, but I don't think he would have gone there immediately.
You want to check just in case?
Why not? Fuck it.
Well, the sign says closed, so I don't even know if they're...
No, if it's closed, then he wouldn't have gone in. Try the center. So let's try the... I know where I'm going. Alright. Isaac, you haven't happened to seen Kane anywhere?
No, I haven't. All I know is that he left at least the main lobby. Get some air, I guess. Where that is, I don't know.
You haven't seen him past you, have you?
He's going to get...
No, I was still in the school when he left. I'm not sure where he's
He's
going.
going to get air that may reinforce going outside the walls.
Or, more accurately, he just wanted to be alone for a moment or two, I guess. I'm ad-libbing the air part. Sorry. Where does he usually hang out?
I mean, outside the walls is... Outside the wall... I mean, he has a home. But he, outside the walls is not too far a shout.
Answer a lot more, confidently.
Smaller town, easier to find him.
Alright. Quite the larger city now. Alright. We didn't see him in anywhere in the square, did you?
No, I didn't see him there. I didn't see him in the, or hear him in the dorms anyway, at least from my comings and goings.
Right, so he's not gone there then.
Do a quick loop on the outside. Don't see him there. Then...
Hmm?
Oh.
Who are you looking for?
What was that, sir?
Kane.
I would also like to know that.
Well, the most I can say is that I don't think he's in the dorms, and I didn't see him in the square. Last I saw him is when he was walking out, when he just asked to be alone for a bit.
I want to check out.
That could be anywhere. Yeah, Theo?
You're not seeing that, am I? Am I the only one seeing that?
Oh. No, what are you smoking, man? Are you sure that's a cigarette?
What are you saying? I reckon we're gonna use now. Oh, I see. Great, lovely.
I'm gonna follow on to Uriel, see if I keep looking.
Yeah, we'll stay as a group then. We find him.
Good evening.
Kane, have you seen him?
Oh, goodness.
He was by the dorms earlier. I think he might have been heading out of town.
Right, so.
You seem rather busy.
That's the way we're going. Thank you.
Thank you, Stitch.
Oh, excuse us.
Pardon me?
There goes Uriel running off again.
Do you see where he went? Hang on a second.
No, probably outside. Without us, the gall.
The goal. Oh, pardon me.
But yes, I have.
Let's go. That's right. Right down to the boat. would be a quiet place, wouldn't it? I do see 2 figures.
Yep, that's our man, I think.
I see the grey shirt.
Headset comes in handy. Yes, the gray shirt of 30. Theo, you come on. It's a start.
Look. No. The only thing is, I don't often see people with the grey shirt. Just the only people I see it with mostly are Marcus, who's now changed his shirt, and Kane, above all. Kane wears it the most, I've noticed.
My moment with my headset.
I'm so sorry, Isaac. I know, you like, you're so well spec'd for this. My apologies.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm just giving you shit.
So I guess safe to say that wasn't the game plan then, huh?
We okay to be here, or should we fuck off?
You can stay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Being alone isn't going to do me any good.
How's your end?
Well, what ground have you covered with Uriel so we don't tread it again?
Sevi's okay, back to normal and in the pool being washed off.
Okay. You?
Well, my hand almost got bitten off. But with it healed.
Almost bitten off is better than bitten off.
Pretty sure it would have been gone if I didn't have my arms. So that's fun.
Braggy stressed as much with the, before the sparring exercises, that we needed them for that very thing.
Yeah. That was awful.
You thought it was gone, didn't you?
I don't know if you saw it. It looked like it was
I only saw it from a distance.
It looked gone. Thank the heavens for Warden yet.
Indeed.
Yeah, we're fucking lucky we had Reginald and Aether.
Yeah. And that we had Braggy, and glad I was as safe as I guess I could be. I don't know what some of that was, by the way. When I was punching her.
You lost control of your... Not lost control, but more of... You had like a... Describe it for me so I don't sound like an asshole. What do you mean were some of those punches not yours? Does that make sense?
They were mine, but...
I'm saying more like, if I hit Uriel once, I hit Uriel once. But if I keep hitting him and you have that feeling, you just keep going.
Kind of.
Without being stopped.
It also felt like for each punch I was getting stronger and faster.
Huh.
It felt sort of like what happens when I do the normal little train thingy.
But you felt that every time you were coming in contact.
Not every time, just sometimes, but enough to... Probably why I'm not on the floor.
Well, we're glad you're not there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
No one told me being a warden meant hurting your friends, you know? Seems obvious now.
To train, aye.
Not something they usually advertise.
No.
No.
But it's one of those means where you
There's a
can't...
reason you would keep up appearances as you do. If we're being trained to kill the things that wander outside these domes, right, that aren't capable of being killed by normal means, conventional arms, like I'm used to, Yeah, it's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears behind the scenes.
You know, I kept joking about the whole, like, none of us know how to throw a fireball, and now we're gonna throw fireballs, and someone's gonna get burned.
Yeah, people will get burned. People are definitely gonna get cut the wrong way. Hell, in my case, I'm imbuing actual bullets from my arms. One wrong move and I could easily kill someone in our class. Easily. Probably more than anyone else. There's gonna be a level of discipline that's drilled into all of us. Especially. These fuck-ups, I'm glad they're happening now. Not halfway through our first year with our arms.
Couldn't agree more.
We know what we're doing with them, yeah.
To an extent now, yeah. Though to be fair, you're treading dark water. We don't know where you're going. So we just gotta be careful and support you as you go. Hell, your method is as unorthodox as it probably comes, let's be honest.
I must.
Yeah.
Though it is cool, I'll admit that. It's a great idea.
I appreciate that. I'm glad it's cool,
Yeah.
at least.
Now think about it. When you're a warden 8, 10, 12 years from now, shit, that's second nature to you.
Hopefully
Probably
I see
even sooner
that.
than that, honestly. Don't give me that hopefully, you will. I'll make sure of that.
I got several cards stacked against me, but I appreciate it.
Well, you're pretty stubborn so far. You're still standing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I got this far.
Certainly throw a punch too.
We'll see how I learned.
Indeed.
Yeah, where'd you learn to scrap like that? Don't mind my asking.
No, I used to get into a
Just
lot of
make it-
fights. For
Okay.
some reason, it's not showing right now. Gonna chalk that up to my arms usage, I guess. 30 mana illness.
Yeah, I can see it on your, it's still protruding on your head, yeah.
What?
A bit on the, at least on the side of your face, the black
I was
veins.
gonna say,
The black vein.
Yeah.
you got a kind of a mark on your left side of your face.
Yeah, well, I would say go use the water as a reflection, but it's like 30 feet down.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's about, left side of your face, there's a vein that's going at least above your eyebrow, down this way,
not on
but it's
the
not really
face.
on your right side. It's not on the right side, really.
Typically not on the face.
Okay.
But I'd get into a lot of fights because people would pick on me. And people took notice and decided to take pity on the poor orphan, sickly boy and teach him how to beat someone up, I guess.
Yeah.
So I learned.
Yeah.
It's only done me so much good, though. Only so much.
That's kept you alive and you're here now. Look at it that way.
Ostensibly.
I mean, I haven't seen everybody here throw a punch yet, but I mean, there's some good form for yours.
That was drilled into me. The man who taught me if the form was even slightly off, he'd, well, throw me off of things. Tough love, you'd say.
Ah, yeah.
Sounds it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I appreciate you lot trying to cheer me up.
Sorry, we're not doing a better job.
I don't
Only so
think
many
much is
things we
going
can
to
say
cheer
at
me
this
up.
time.
Yeah.
You went through a pretty traumatic fucking experience, let's be perfectly honest here. So, this is gonna take some time to getting used to and just kind of decompressing.
And ideally not setting a friend off while feeling like my insides are on fire. But I still sort of do.
At least we have a
Funnily
bar
enough.
to avoid in the future.
Don't like this. Oh. I should go apologize
What
to some
feeling?
people.
The feeling of what? What are you not liking?
Well, there's the emotional baggage. That's there, but sort of, that's not a big deal.
Well,
The physical sensation that's in my body right now. It's hard to describe it other than it feels like everything inside of me is burning. Actively on fire.
Huh. I don't know enough about
felt that way
physiology
in the
of
Q2
magic beasts and whatnot.
Felt
At
that
least
way
when
in
it
the
comes to all
Q2
this stuff.
By the end. So I should talk to Talia too.
How'd you cool off after the Keef? How'd you cool off then?
Time.
Time.
All that can do
Mm-hmm. Aye.
Osiris is apparently working on something, but who knows how
Takes
long that's
time,
gonna
too.
take.
Have a
Yeah.
yeah. Take your time.
Panicking on me now.
But I know Braggy was asking after you. He's a bit worried about you. So I think when you can, check in with him.
Yeah, I'll go check in and I got to apologize to Bailey and Talia and them.
Good man.
I sort of snapped.
Want us to come with you?
I'm not going to say no.
Oh, well, we're out in the middle of nowhere. There isn't much other way to go.
About to say. Glad you're
You can
not
head
going
that
to.
way
I
and-
wouldn't be able to follow.
You guys would have to sit out here and like play cards or something.
Oh, that'd be nice.
It's a shame I didn't bring my cards with me.
I didn't either.
I've been thinking about buying a set.
Yeah, do you have cards? Because I don't think we'd be able to play cards out here.
I think I actually do. No chess, though, unfortunately. I haven't finished that one.
You came prepared for everything. Mad respect for that.
No, me and Scarlet were playing cards on the train over originally.
Wow.
So, packed them for the journey.
Actually, if you lot go ahead of me for a moment, I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
I gotta take. Yeah.
Do as you need. What say you, gentlemen? Shall we move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so.
No sense encroaching on him just to break his trust.
Agreed.
I think he needs a moment to break down alone.
Aye.
That's my guess. Before you two came to the academy, have either of you ever seen something that dramatic before?
Can't say I
Ever
have.
been in a situation that dire before?
No.
I don't think he has either.
No. Not by the look of that face.
It's not a feeling you learn immediately. It's through exposure and it sucks.
Sorry about that.
No worries at all.
No worries. A little bit.
It's alright.
To wash off the dirt and bruises and stuff. Best I could. That's it.
All right. Let's go.
Do you like it?
I believe so.
I suppose the school.
It's a skill that I have. So
I don't know which way you went. I mean, yeah, let's just start that way.
Some of these people seem to be kind of upset about what they're doing, not enjoying it and stuff.
I tell you, I can't think of anything more enjoyable than shooting matches, honestly.
It's a pleasure.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Horror.
Excuse. Oh, sorry. Excuse us.
You're fine.
Pretty much just the raccoon. That's basically all that's left at that point.
Alright. Guess we gotta Dr. Clink when we can.
I'll go check on her real quick.
Go for it.
How you feeling?
He's the one who can keep up with her, so he's getting there.
Hopefully you can
go laugh. What you gonna do?
Sorry for storm.
Thank you for taking
I get it.
Seen Braggy around?
He was going off to get food, so
Oh,
he might be
back.
to a restaurant, I'm sure.
Okay. He was just looking for Kane as well. We just found him first.
How are you, Ione?
Yeah. All right.
I'm good. Kinda at loss. All the casters are busy or gone, and my partner's not around, so I'm kinda just idling by.
Yeah, on the periphery of
At
things.
least you didn't go straight to the drinks.
I'm okay.
You also can't
Holy
tell very
shit.
well people that.
What's that mean?
Sorry, I just saw, don't worry about it.
Oh.
General was, showing off.
What were you worried about me?
You don't step on it?
Potato? I don't think that's fair.
Sure, I believe you.
What about you? I know you're waiting on your tank thing. What about you, Captain?
I'm just here at the moment. Just checking on people, making sure everyone's alright, as it were. Making sure everyone gets their conversations that need to get to. I'm probably going to check in on Sevi in a little bit, but besides that, wondering where some people are as well. I'm not seeing some people have gone missing.
Sevi, alright?
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure.
Nearly the evening
I
and
haven't
that.
seen any of my roommates either. Yeah.
No one went to go get something to eat, just from what I remember he said to me. I have not seen Orlo. I have no idea where Luca is. He might be spending a lot of money right now.
He's the type.
Hanging out with his cousin.
But you know what? I would believe it.
I think she just needs reassurance that she said something about
Hello, Talia.
wanting to be taken away. So I think she needs reassurance that she's. Is this where we're having our picnic? Is this what's happening?
Yes, this is a picnic, but everyone
I'm
left, so I'm guarding the picnic.
Tempted to not eat because I don't want to get thrown into a ceiling and then die afterwards.
But wait, there's more.
I'm gonna probably also have a quick look for Sevi as well. You two have a good evening, alright? See you around.
Okay.
See ya.
We'll be at a joint now. I'll just be so used to just not really worrying too much about it, and then all of a sudden, or I'll be walking and be like, why my foot not turning right from that?
Yeah.
Oh. Pardon me.
Sorry.
You're right.
Yes, sir.
Everyone does have flaws and damages. That's very true. That's a factual
Come here.
statement.
Come here. Come here.
Me included.
It's okay. It's okay.
Bailey.
This is nothing. Yeah.
It's okay.
Do you know where Talia went?
Picnic.
I've got none of those myself.
Okay, thank you.
Much needed.
I didn't say that out loud.
I believe they're currently setting up for food in front of the administrative office.
Any distressed noises?
Apologies, my body is acting a little odd.
Oh yeah, that's fine. My body acts up.
What is that feeling? I'll be right back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
What's the kilometer do?
Reggie?
Is everything alright?
Can I propose a not so kind theory?
I have no idea.
She keeps running
Had to
around
be
saying
alerted
what
by
is it
what?
every time I ask. She doesn't know.
Really well.
I think I might have an idea. Is
Everyone's
Sebby
got it.
sensitive to other
Magic beasts are lured in by what?
Lincoln?
She's sensitive to maybe magic.
Magic? Because earlier there was a bear that got captured and taken to the military.
Not sure. She came here to the hospital specifically.
The only thing I can think of is that Rue was feeling bad.
I'm not a deceitful individual who would do something so low as to fly to
What's
a
wrong with
person
Rue?
or anyone else's
Some collapse in
He
it.
took too much of his medication.
Kind of a hard correlation to push.
Well, I feel compelled to check on her.
Likewise, to be honest.
Oh, today's been strange.
No kidding.
Go and check too.
That we should.
Thank you. Yes.
Don't wanna mimic.
She's in there with Hater.
And Braggy now.
Yeah, and apparently there's an emergency so bad that they need Braggy in there.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
Fuck it.
Are we really? Oh, for plus sake. You know what, I suppose.
go, you can.
I trust them to do so. It's fine.
And as much as I want to be there for her, I don't know what I'd even be able to do.
Not sure there is much we can do at this point. I think it's best that Kane and Uriel handle it, and Marcus can be direction, I suppose.
Yeah.
They are the ones directly involved, after all. And I'm not sure whether it would be a good idea to walk in there right now, given it's nearly closed and time for school, is it not? How are you, Scarlet?
I'm okay. Kind of, real got sick. I suppose sick is a word to say it. And we had to take him to the hospital. But I think he is doing better now. Korvac?
Cargo?
Yes. He ended up hurting his hand really bad, so I went to go and help, bandage it up.
I see. Alright then.
I'm unintentionally being a medic already.
Oh, I suppose it's a good thing to be known for. Makes it, you know, spreads capability.
I suppose so. Oh, I made brownies.
Brownies?
Mm-hmm.
Did you test them?
They're the dog-safe chocolate kind.
Oh. To be honest, I'm not sure whether it really matters given I'm a dead dog, but hey-oh.
Well, I wanted to make sure you and Arlo could have some.
Arlo, Axel. There's a whole load of us that are dogs.
Mm-hmm.
It's the A team, plus the T.
Mm-hmm. But they're in the dorms. See, I may not be good at cooking just yet, but I'm very good at baking.
Mm-hmm. Good work.
Thank you.
You got the book?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I haven't been able to speak to my roommates just yet.
No, I've seen Iku currently floating around in the ocean. Not sure if she's still there or not. But I'd probably inquire about before you. Well, I honestly at this point I wouldn't be so confident at talking immediately to your roommates. Do you know about the relationship with Mira at all?
No.
I would ask about it first before you go head first. Ask about what the relationship with Mira is. So, like, is it acquaintances? Are they friends, you know? Because I want to try and make sure that things don't leak out, you know what I mean?
But why would they need to know if it's about the school security? Mira wouldn't need to have any information or be added on to that information at all.
No, but people do talk, and there are some people that when they get information, they kind of can't not talk about it. There's an itch on everybody's lips sometimes. Just something to be considerate of.
But it wouldn't make sense. If I were to tell them that it was school security and they needed to not talk about it, I'm pretty sure they would understand the gist of it. And even if it did go around, why would it matter?
I suppose, but at the same time, it's just...
Bringing Mira into the equation would just complicate things.
I suppose, if you want to. Well, I don't think I ever really need to mention Mira's name, per se. But yeah, I should know. Fuck yeah, you would. This whole situation with Kane and Sevi's got me rattled, I think.
I mean, that's fair.
I suppose giving them less dots to connect would be useful. Yeah. Go with your idea. Just as a heads up, there's 3 others now involved in the scheme. That's Felix, Marcus, and Isaac, alright? Theo's the only three that know about it right now.
Understood.
And I'd prefer probably best keep it that way.
I don't plan on telling anyone.
Good. Here they are, all filing down. I believe I see the Hickory and Dickory twins as normal.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh?
But I'm not going to. I wouldn't.
What?
I think Kane is getting some words pushed through him through that thing.
Well, hopefully he learns to temper himself before going out amongst the others. Likely they do not want people just
This is
yelling
one
about him in the
instance. If you
streets.
judge him like that over one instance, I will, every drop of respect I have for you will fucking go right down the drain. So shut the fuck up and can it. This is a worthwhile situation to be upset over. This kind of thing is how shield falls start. All it takes is one of these fuckers. So don't start. Can it and keep walking.
This is about as far as we were told to go, and we should not go too much further, lest it is hard for Valdris to find.
Greetings.
Hello. Things seem a little tense. Might I inquire some context?
Oh, there's a pod in the school, apparently.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay, now it
That's why
makes
we were
more
told
sense.
to get down here. Do not linger outside the gates, just in case.
How does a pod get inside the school?
It could be for research
are-
purposes. They breed them in Runewald.
Well, the better question is, was it found there or was it brought in there?
I believe the Warden General is sorting that out with Ader.
Well, here comes Professor Dusk.
Professor, were you informed of the events up in the academy?
No. What happened?
There apparently is a pod that is present in the area. Both the Warden General and Ader are on site up there, but we have been told to stay down here. Yes. That is what we were informed of.
Interesting. Thank you.
Of course. I will not delay you further.
Marcus,
Yeah.
since you commiserate with Kane, can you go after him? He currently has his core on him. If in his heightened state he attacks a member of the public, there will be legal ramifications, even if he is distraught.
Further, folks, before you do go, Marcus. Prevent panic, all of you. Probably don't talk about it beyond here, alright?
That was the
That was
plan.
a reason for the worry for him going off, by the way. He did not seem intent on not spreading the news to every single person.
He also did not look very healthy. I hope he gets that checked out.
What's going on, candidates?
If you go up at the school, the general is dealing with the situation.
Any room in particular?
Infirmary.
The medical bay, yes.
Thank you.
I can understand his reasons for being upset. The yelling was completely unnecessary, though.
I'm gonna ask him to apologise to you.
To not
I was not candid.
He
That's
does
all.
not need to. He has reasons to be frustrated about people talking about his friend. I am just more worried about him unnecessarily causing panic to those who are not already present.
Is it not good that Sevi has this skill and can detect them?
No, I think it's a
do not
fucking
understand
miracle.
why he is upset by her excelling at something.
To react rather strongly to some of the more advanced
The anomaly
evolutions we
or
met
anomalous
in
ones?
the
Yes.
keep.
I had experienced something similar. Their sounds were dissonant, off.
I
So
considered
this
that
would
she had some
explain
sort of
as to why Sevi came running to the hospital. She was looking
Yeah.
for someone who was hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Someone was hurt?
No one was hurt.
She instinctually was going around the city. I think she was trying to trace something. And I think probably it was the pod, I'm gonna be honest. She knew it was here.
Saying that something was calling out to her.
Calling. That's all. That's quite concerning.
She has accelerated senses.
Aye.
Could hear a frequency from the false animals and magic beasts in the
seemed to
keep.
be a similar thing when I think she said before it was hard to understand her due to her changed state of body. The ones in the keep had a very particular scent to them that she found very unagreeable, and it was making her more inclined to seek them out and get rid of them.
Mark, she was born for this in a way. The way you put it.
Yes, she was flesh forged.
I do
She
not
was made
know
with
the
purpose.
exact reasons. I just know that it is a thing that happens.
Hello, Arthur.
Student Professor Hayden.
No.
I believe he's on the other side of the school. I'm not sure though.
No, campus is not available.
This is the farthest we can go.
Do you suppose we have been forgotten again?
No.
First time?
No.
I have been told
No.
that I have been
Negative.
meaning to speak with him for several weeks now. It would just be
He likely just has other business to attend to.
Yes.
We have not been forgotten. It may be delayed, but we can wait.
Question.
We are precisely where we need to be.
Was Sevi in there when you... Or did you see Sevi while inside?
Nobody has come out
We did not see anything.
She's in the room with it.
Understood.
I know where she is in there. Where's Marcus?
We
I
sent him to look
after
for you.
in case you hit somebody who did not have a core and faced legal
I would not
ramifications.
I appreciate it, but I would never do that.
I thought you would never make light of Shieldfall to a Shieldfall survivor. But you
I'm
did
not making
to
light of
Inali.
it. Not making light of it, that's what's in there.
Marcus is behind you.
Regardless,
Not making light
nobody
of it
has
to
left
state the reality of it. It's in there.
It
and
is to
we're
treat her
being
like she
told to
doesn't
sit.
understand the gravity.
It's not Sevi. It's something else. There's a pod in there.
We know
Yes.
Not a
that's
friendly
what
one.
You've made that clear.
Yes, that's all I said, is there's a pod in there.
And then you screamed at us.
I should not have lost my temper. I'm sorry.
Why?
Why should
Did you
I
not
have
mean
not
what you
lost my
said?
temper? No, I didn't actually. I don't even remember what I said. But
Noted.
it's not an excuse. I should not have said it because I did not mean it.
If it is
Now that I
any
think of it,
consolation, I had
your
informed
eyes
Professor
looked
Dusk
different at the time.
of the
A side effect of
circumstances.
your core?
No, I think that's just... I think that's just me. Happened in the keep, apparently, too.
Let's get that off you when we get a chance, alright?
I refuse to take it off until the situation's handled, but yes. You know what? like
I
that
suppose
perspective.
this is
We'll
not the
stand by
death you
that.
hoped you'd find.
No.
Well, presently, in your time away, Professor Dusk has gone up there.
I
as
had
has a
informed him of the
guard.
situation.
More.
So there are
Yes.
a number.
Isaac's taking care of Talia. Steiner finally calmed
If-
his shit, so we're good for now.
If Sevi was able to detect it, if there are any additional ones, then there are plenty of forces to ensure that they do not leave.
It's still fascinating to me that we keep being told we are the most promising class they've ever had, but they are full of nothing but secrets and will tell you when the situation's handled.
Oh, there's a spy around.
So we should not be told anything until the spy reveals themselves. How long is that
We
gonna
are also Warden Candidates. Perhaps when
I
we
think
are
a bit of-
recruits or veterans, our security clearance will be increased.
I don't know if it's security clearance to know what's happening in our school, but there's no arguing this point.
It is a secure facility. There is research
spy
material.
goes in every day.
Ader has exited from the space.
Yep.
I suppose you could sit down and ask one of the faculty just what it is you are entitled to as a candidate.
It's not a bad idea, actually. Are we just to follow orders? Because Laz said it was a request, but had the tone of it's a request. However, I'll force you if you don't
To
do it. It's
leave
not
the
really a
space?
request. Yeah,
Yes,
to leave.
none of us are competent in the face of Magibeasts.
The impression that we had received whenever he had spoken with us after your departure was not of a request, but an order as Warden General
Oh,
to vacate.
cool.
To be fair,
That is why we were told
As
to move
a-
down towards the harbor.
with it being a real pod, until anybody does actually practice with the magical elements of their arms, they would not be able to do much even against a non-advanced pod.
So here's the thing.
We could hit it
We could
until
at
it
least-
dies.
We could at least be told. We only know it's a pod because we heard it.
Was that where it was found? Or
I
did
don't
they
know.
just bring
It was-
it there?
Don't know. Don't know what's happening.
We don't know.
There's
We
a lot
don't
of
have any
small
context.
details.
That's what pisses me off.
Yeah, I don't want to handle it. Sure, not me yet. But we can be
Just
trusted
let me know
with
how it
a
got it. That's
smidge
all
of
I need to
context.
fucking know.
How worried we
You are
should be.
aware that there is a news outlet right there, correct?
Yeah.
That there is.
And you came stomping down.
Yeah.
What if you had said something in anger?
Then it happened.
Even if you didn't mean to say it.
Then it
Yes,
happened.
but because you
Then
didn't
there'd
know
be-
much, there wasn't much
What
to
are you
say.
getting at here?
That
What is your
information
point?
security has its purpose. Just because you
Except
want
we
answers
could've
doesn't
been-
mean it's safest for everybody if you have them.
We could have been told in there and just said, hey, here's what's happening. We got it handled. But again, no point arguing with you over it.
Is that why Ader had to body block Talia?
Talia has her
I don't
own
know, I wasn't
reasons.
there.
Don't wrap her in with this.
Policy
wanna
is
know
not
that?
made for
Talia
just
did it,
one
then you ask
person.
her.
It is made for all people in an organization.
I'd agree
Security
with.
situation, Paz.
But the
You
Kings
may wish
and
to
the
speak with
Dickories-
Ader at the top of the hill.
It's a lot.
A lot, and we're not being told, so you might want to go ahead, since you have the
security clearance to find out, I suppose.
Yes, he does.
Like you're ready to fight something.
Because we're a little worried, or I'm a little worried about
We're-
what might be in there.
We're all a little alarmed, to be honest with
When
you.
he's angry, he says things he does not mean.
Most people do.
That's true.
I don't think that's uncommon.
Oh.
But I do agree with.
Things get ahead of you. Whatever it is you think may be happening, and I have no idea what that is.
Oh, there's no think about it. We know what's happening, kinda.
There's always more to things.
There's a pod inside, we are pretty sure.
Yeah. I recommend to speak with Ader.
I'd agree with Dickory that the security clearance is important here, and restricting information and making sure there is no panic. So that said, just be careful what you're saying.
This is panic. All of us sitting right here in front of the school waiting, that's panic-inducing.
Yeah, but it's a ball, and we're not
We
talking
know my
loudly about
sister
it.
and I are waiting for an appointment.
Alright, well then the rest of us should bugger off.
I...
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with Marcus.
What is he says? That's what I'm going to do, and then proceeds walking up.
He is. The charitable thought is that he is going to ask Marcus to follow him down, but we will see what happens.
I don't think he'll do that, to be honest with you.
If this is a choice that he has made, I believe it is out of our hands to.
I agree.
What is the best terminology for it? The consequences will have to be enforced by Ader, should it come out. If they are allowed to stay there, that is
overloaded
Ader's
by
purview.
emotional complexity.
I am not sure why he is being so reactive.
Because this is
I believe
home.
It may be due to Sevi and that as well.
Sevi, and this is his home.
He is concerned.
This is where he grew up. That's where he lives.
The pod is surrounded by easily half a dozen seasoned wardens.
Aye, but
who
it's the
are
reason of
fully versed in
why.
how to react to this situation.
Yeah, but why? They don't know why. They're not being told why. That's why they're anxious. They don't know how it got in. They want to know how.
It is unfortunate that he is
But-
not willing to give them the opportunity to have the time to deduce that.
Aye. And I would agree. No, you don't.
I do agree with him in that I would be curious about where it has appeared from, but there is nothing I would be able to assist with myself, nor do I feel I would be able to provide any help.
Me neither.
Whatsoever.
So I'm going to trust the people in charge right now to
We are
handle
nothing
it.
but distractions
Mm-hmm.
and
For now.
detractors. For now. Someday soon we will not be dead weight. But right now, we will only trip up those who are actually capable of getting this sorted.
Indeed, because, well over 3/4 of us on it, I don't even have their arms finished. So we're not ready for it at all anyway.
6 months ago, he wouldn't even have this much information.
No, we didn't.
I would recommend against going up the hill. We were told to stay down here.
So I've been
Yes.
informed.
We were ordered by the Warden General to stay around where the statue is.
Marcus wanted to have a word with Ader.
I believe all of us should disperse, but Dickory, Hickory, and Lunali, because they have business here. Everyone else, let's make our way out. Come on now. Are we all agreed?
Should anything pressing occur, Theodore, I will inform you.
Thank you, Hickory. Do let me
That's
know.
fine with me.
Right then. Shall we all move out?
I brought you all something I made to try and lighten the mood.
Oh.
Thank you. With all due respect, sir, I'd like to keep an eye on my partner even if it's just from a distance.
Real. Will you do me a favor in that case? Sit with those three.
Sure.
That is a price I
Just stick close as if you're all best friends and that such. So no cause for panic.
As we're going past to the docks.
Go for it.
I'm a little hungry. Hi.
Welcome
I
back.
have a chocolate fudge brownie for you, Savi. I like that a lot. Here you go.
It is very
sweetheart.
tasty. It is rich.
There you go. Thank you. You're welcome.
You're right.
Sorry, you had to follow me.
I'll be fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
No need to apologize.
Good work. You found it.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm glad you were successful.
We are fortunate to have you in our cohort.
Very, very, very important question. Is it dog safe?
It's dog safe.
I know. You told me.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Would you like I know it's not really the time for it, but at least something to make the night a little bit sweeter. Would you like a old chocolate fudge brownie?
Sure.
Here you go.
Thank you, Scarlet.
Of course. I hope you enjoy it.
Greetings, guys.
Uncle.
I'm gonna go take a walk. Oh, I forgot to give Yuri a one. Come on, here.
Take care.
Double chocolate fudge brownie.
Thank
There's
you.
some extra food at the dorm still, Sebby, when you get back. Alright?
Double the chocolate.
Thank you.
Steak, baked potato, things like that. Pretty hearty stuff.
Should we move on out?
Okay.
Let's be on our way.
I'm going back to sleep. Theodore?
Hi, Paz.
Boah.
You two in a tizzy as well?
Trying to keep the tizzy down, to be honest with you.
Not as much, sir.
Very good. Half your students seem to want to punch something today.
I noticed. That's why I was here to say stop it a little bit, to be honest.
That's why I brought the brownies, sir.
Very good.
I think the brownies helped a little bit.
They did, I think. Get everyone's mind off it.
I generally do. Pastries are a way to go about things.
Methodology. Now can you picture
What is that?
a methodology? Now can you picture light infused pastries? What if someone made like a paste like a baking tray arms? What about that?
At least they're not glowing anymore.
Baking tray arms.
Paz,
Yes?
extremely stupid question. Are you a mechanics instructor, or can you work with machinery? Warforged and stuff?
Not much, no. Why?
Fuck. Okay, can you point me to a few who can? There's been an emergency.
Another one.
Hickory, Dickory, I believe, are both mechanics. They're both by the school right now.
Understood. Thank you. I'll go grab him.
What is happening tonight?
I don't
Did
know.
I hear that right? Is that what I think it is? You said another one.
What?
Was another one
I
found?
don't know.
Oh.
I I don't.
You're saying it's another weird thing going on tonight.
Oh yeah,
No.
just something
Not
weird
half
going
that
on.
too.
on myself.
Oh, welcome to the club, I guess. Never mind then.
Sorry.
That's right.
We should go.
Aye, let's go.
Don't know exactly where they are.
You can tinker with little things that I have around the room. How about that? It's time to go home, though.
Probably should find Reginald.
It's time to go home.
Yeah, this is a let's all get in the dorm.
What
right
happened?
now, probably for the situation.
Come on, Skylar.
After the first attendant about the bakery was shot.
Scarlet,
The Forge Breaker attacked
Biscotti, and Bunny attack Forge Breaker.
they attacked the bakery. Scotty and Bunny.
Are they okay?
Biscotti and
They have a
Bunny
lot of people on them right
in
now.
hospital now.
I went in there
A
not
lot of
long
people
ago.
attending them right now. That's why I needed to remove my degree.
Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome.
It just happened.
Milo was just here. We just had pushed him away before they came.
Nah, this
over
was
here.
not that long
I'm so
ago.
fucking happy we were here.
Yes.
Milo in dorm.
The
Yes,
training.
Thank you.
We were trying to gather everyone, but different day.
Okay.
It will be definitely moved. A situation occurred that involved a couple of
I'm gonna
warden
go in
candidates
and check on the status right now.
busy and occupied. So
I'll be back.
we'll be
I'm
moving
not
this
a
for
warforged
midweek or next
mechanic or anything
week.
like that, but
Guys,
I'll see
just to
you
let you
and I'll-
know,
if nothing else,
just
I'll
in
give you
case it
information.
comes up, I did
I need a drink.
like about 10, 15 minutes ago, wander into the bakery looking for some military personnel because we caught Pumpkin. I called out for
Yeah.
anyone, I didn't hear nothing, and I left. So, if people say they saw me go in, that's what I went in for. I'm not involved with any of this.
People
You know
saw
where-
who did it.
Okay. Who did it?
I'm missing context.
Some dude with he was wearing like a rabbit mask apparently, and he disappeared.
What? Did something happen to the bakery? Oh, sorry, I'm getting a little bit of missing information in this.
The Forge Breaker attacked Bunny and Biscotti in
Fair
the
enough, but
bakery. Felix intervened, and Axel came in
Happened
after,
because Forge Breaker.
and they saw him.
That explains where the other two went.
Warforge.
True.
Where's Milo?
Milo's
Which
in the
one's
dorm.
Milo?
Little
Make sure that
shorter,
every of the
Warforged.
forge are
Blue ones.
secured. Nobody is
okay,
moving
thank you.
around without a partner. Is that understood?
Milo's in the
Got it,
dorm.
yes, sir.
Hickory and Dickory are in the clinic. From what I saw, they went to go.
Rue.
So I believe.
Have you seen Mirror?
Please pass the information. Nobody is to leave.
Bakery.
Went to the bakery side.
Right, one of you
Don't
come
know
with
where she
me.
went from there, though.
She was going that way.
Oh, I can come, I guess.
Whichever. Is you guys people together, alright? Seems on edge. Alright, you two, let's go.
We need to be careful.
He's only attacking Warforged. We're gonna have to start specifically adding protection to any of the Warforged businesses and people around here. If he's willing
Don't
to
see
put
her.
them in their own place of business.
I've opened set up my protection.
Sorry if you're overhearing anything. There's an active crime scene going on.
Understood, sir. I'm a little worried about one of my candidates. Oh, well, one of our fellow candidates around here. We saw them come this way, but we haven't seen them come out. Mira, short girl, cat ears.
I haven't seen
What I
them.
hear.
They're not in there.
Noted.
As far as I'm concerned, they're fine.
Alright. Hopefully they've sucked it out then. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a list of every.
Let's go.
Did you guys know anything about the shootings? We've been told to go home.
We're currently all just gathering together and heading back towards the dorms ourselves, going home as well.
Okay. If you guys aren't busy, can you walk me back to my house? I don't really want to be short.
Very well, alright. You too, you want to come with?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Just down here.
Let's walk you home.
Sure. Might as well.
Good to see you.
Do you need help walking home too?
Well, I was going the same way as them anyway, so I was just gonna.
I live just here.
Alright.
Thank you.
Just.
Shit. There was an attack made upon them both.
They all said? They're all home. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
go.
In the hospital right now in recovery.
Let's be careful what we say out loud
Are
in
you
the street
over
right now.
here?
Let's not cause too much
Only
panic.
the fact that the people in the bakery are in recovery now at the hospital.
We're going.
Alright. I'm going to check on the hospital. Can you keep the people contained and keep.
Filing out.
Fucking bakery.
Excuse me.
I won't ask.
I think you all might want to get back to your dorms.
Understood, sir. Alright, let's all go. Rally up.
I'm gonna double check to make sure there's no one out trying to do their workout outside real quick.
Go ahead and circuit.
Look, sure. Magic.
Stay a mile line if you can, alright?
Not know how to do.
I'm just gonna check outside because we were officially going to go all the way out there and train, so I need to check.
Do as you need, do as you need. Just try and stay a mile line as you can.
Are you ready to go to the
We're waiting for you.
Do your best to stay off the streets. There was an attack at the bakery.
We know.
And if you
We're
see
just
anyone,
gathering all
warn
our folks.
them as well.
We've accounted them.
Get anyone out there?
Aye, he's gathering some people that were doing a workout out there.
Alright.
Mira,
Yes.
come with me.
Yes, sir.
Some information for the four of y'all from one of the professors. From now on, carry a weapon with you for personal protection.
Noted.
Got it?
Aye.
No arms, just normal weapons. Alright. Go inform the rest of the others. Get this fucking piece of iron off of me.
Get this fucking day over as well. This has gone on too long.
Off at the.
Yeah.
Don't, whatever you guys do, don't fight Pumpkin as well. Word of advice.
Fight pumpkin? Why fight pumpkin?
I had to pick up Pumpkin because he needs to be back where he's supposed to be. Orders. So, got my hands all bitten.
It looks like they're coming back.
Good.
I saw them up by the school a while ago, but I did see them leave. There was something else happening up at the school. So I don't know where they are now, but they aren't at the school.
Fun. Then we fan out.
Who?
Likely they are in that direction.
Hickory and Dickory, have you seen them?
They went to the hospital
They were in the clinic.
They're in the clinic?
to help. Bye.
Yes.
Good.
Dickory, Dickory. Just making sure.
Yep. Time to do a sweep anyways.
I'll join.
Let's head inside the dorm.
Yeah.
I think at this point we've got most everyone in the building, at least.
Most. I only know people are still there.
What's up?
Been trying to keep track.
I'll be honest, it has been.
Who? Aside
a
from
huge amount.
Noe and Mira got taken up by the headmaster.
My head really
Rua back in the dorm, Milo.
But they.
Excuse me.
Sorry, they should be okay.
Okay. I was so worried.
It looks worse than it is actually right now. But Hickory, Dickory, and a bunch of the other talented mechanics were able to hop on the case, and it seems like they were able to make something happen. So they should be okay.
Want a pair of those?
Everyone move in pairs tonight.
Few rounds?
None of the incident's been happened. You'll find out more information later. Move in pairs. Don't go out at night alone.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir. Boxing
One thing I need to heavily implore. I'm not saying babysit them. When I came out here, because at first I was on my way to the hospital to check on a different candidate.
Frustration.
Milo was alone on the bench. They were trying to be polite and the individuals having a meeting in the bunks, but they had no idea that there was the big group over there.
Hi, Theodore.
Hello, you two.
Not even 30 seconds after he left.
Are you two alright?
Checking in, Captain. Yeah. We were by the docks.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? You see anyone else out there? Or was it just you guys?
It was just us two at the docks, but I know that we saw. Oh, who was the? It was Captain Avery and somebody else walking towards the. They didn't look like a student.
Yeah.
Alright. I just saw Kane sprint like a madman into the clinic, so.
Who all was hurt?
Hush, hush for a moment. So, basically, the forge breaker broke into the Battle Bakery and shot Biscotti and Bunny. They're both alright. They both survived. They both fought back. And essentially, they're both now in the clinic. Hickory and Dickory are seeing them over with a few other mechanics. They'll be fine in due time. For the time being, I think we've also been permitted to carry weapons around. Just a normal weapon, not our arms. For self-defense, as needed. Just be very mindful.
I only have a weapon.
That's good enough.
Alright. My fucking feet.
There they are.
Horn.
They're all probably heading off to the school, probably to debrief or something. But just, in the meantime, remain calm, alright? Good.
I think this is the calmest I've ever been. So,
It's been quite an uncalm day for me. I've been dragged here to and fro. Quite busy.
Sorry, Captain.
It's just it's part of the job at this point.
Yeah. Why is he covered in shit?
He was just in the clinic, mechanics and that.
Oh, that's true.
Desk, which made Felix snap, and he ran at them.
One more thing, you two, just keep an eye out for a gentleman with a bunny mask, or something like that, some like rabbit mask of some kind. That's apparently the only recorded description that I've heard today.
A lot of lightning burns, though, so they're assuming he's
Clear?
Keep it in mind.
Is it
Mhm.
clear?
Understood.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if everybody's inside at least.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, good to see you, Artie. I was wondering where you were.
Everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
You specialist, you.
Sneaky.
That's what I am. I'm sneaky.
Can you go with Opal, make sure she's not alone?
Yep.
You got this, Evan.
I just came from there wondering why I was closed.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out to sleep. Should too.
Go out alone right now.
Okay.
Rest of night now. Hopefully.
Hickory, scout and the rest. Help work on them as best they could.
Night.
Why? We were just talking about it.
Have a good one, you too.
Have a good night, Arthur.
You do as well.
As to you.
Have a good one.
I saw them running off with Baldur. Yeah, Baldur needs to talk to apparently Mira and Lunali and Hickory for some reason. Yes, they're all following him. I'm probably gonna head off, I guess, and wait for Scout.
I know it isn't. I want to do something. I want to help. I want to find whoever did that.
Sometimes the best way of helping is making way for people that know and have the expertise for it. But also, I do share your sentiment at the same time. I think the best that we can do is probably get prepared to carry weapons, I think. To try and protect others that get in trouble. You and I believe we should go to Karguk tomorrow and have an ask about a weapon or so, but I might just carry around my sword or so. Just for the next week.
Yeah.
But I'd recommend you carry something small, not that axe, I think. A bit too big. I suppose it's up to you.
I'm going to have to figure out what.
Do you know how to wield a gun?
No.
Do you know how to... Well, you know how to stab something, don't you?
Captain, I'm just going to the hospital. See if there's something.
Scarlet, go with her.
I'll do.
I was gonna grab a bite to eat before retiring myself. Good night.
just what a scene to see happen in front of you.
Were you there with him?
Well, I ran in there after I saw Felix run in there. He heard what sounded. He said it sounded like a. Well, the civilian that was beside him said it sounded like a gunshot went off, but since on the inside it looks like electrical burns, I'm guessing it was like a bang from the lightning. When we were in there, there's oil, burnt air. Looks like they were hit pretty hard. Good.
Scarlett's with Talia.
They're making sure no one comes
Thank you.
alone.
Thank you.
Talia and Marcus are still inside.
Alright.
Did you call for me?
I was just gonna ask where, if you were with, her or not. Just wanna make sure no one's alone.
Are you alright, Osiris?
I was, waiting for Talia to get done, but she's waiting for Marcus, so she's with him.
Brother, I'm gonna be 110% honest with you. This is coming from the guy who genuinely loves to try to keep light humor and likes to joke. I feel like I got my ribs rocked.
I can imagine. It's been quite the day.
From the news of you guys being sent to deployment to the triple tap of everything that's happened tonight, I'm...
Yeah, me too. It's quite a lot right now. I'm just making sure everyone's home.
Well, since I mentioned working in doubles, I know you got some of them here. I'll run to the hospital really quick and check on them again, make sure they don't need me, and then I can come on back and hang out with you guys a bit.
Feel free.
I know there's not a whole lot of time left anyways before we have to turn in, but...
No, I imagine things will be winding down very soon. I know I'll pull an Artemis over there. Where's Scout going?
Final words then for you guys.
Okay, we're fine. Alright, I was worried a bit.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
There was the whole area where it happened. A lot of electrical burns, smell of burnt synthetic hair, oil.
Luckily,
I know
neither
very
of them
sensitive nose sucks sometimes.
I needed that.
That's...
Oh, we don't mind.
Was it on his head?
What? What? Huh?
The blunt damage?
It's been a day. Let's say that.
That would probably be...
Oh, I mean, yes, it has been.
And he was holding him up by his hidden one. Well, I saw he hit Biscotti on the desk, which enraged Felix. Felix ran at him, and then we saw electricity flow over him, and then he was just gone.
My feet hurt.
Me too. Standing all day, pretty much.
I don't know. All types of them. But,
What is the situation?
I have a theory. But the Scotty and Bunny are stable. They're Professor Valdris's.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
For now, yeah.
They're stable, and Professor Valdris is sending people to take care to watch over their room.
If we didn't interrupt the attack, it would have been worse.
If I may.
I do.
We're still reviewing every evidence, and anybody who has actually seen them, we're making sure that we get all the eyes we can on it. So far, we only got an unclear
Seems like everything's just rolled into the aftermath now, so looks like we're good.
Same colors as yours, just more drapey like mine. I ask that you
They're
keep the
gonna be
students
in there
informed
probably
that they
for a little
move
bit
in pairs
longer,
at
but-
night, if they can move at night at all. Please.
Sorry.
They've already been doing that.
That's good to see.
Sir, is it possible with an arm, or with the foci to teleport, for a lightning cord to teleport through wires?
What a day.
I need to talk with you.
Quite right. What a day.
Just a loaded double shot. Or
I'll
a
meet
double
you at the shop, or
fucking
the
drink.
building.
I'll have to get it later.
It's possible for incredibly quick however, be close.
There they are.
Part of me wishes God would fix my sight because everything's daytime.
You said. Wait, where? Did Hickory say that?
You want easy?
Yeah.
It's the opposite effect.
Evening.
Howdy, howdy.
How are you two?
He's in a bad mood, hang on.
Alright. I've already heard it before, but I want to hear it again.
I'm her do her thing.
Get some rest, okay? You guys just...
I'll trust her for the moment.
She's speaking with Cassie. She's speaking with someone.
Mm.
Nice to see you again, Artemis. It's been a while.
Nice to see you as well.
Mask with looked like it had bunny ears on it, or they could have been real bunny ears, but it looked fake from the distance I saw from the doorway to the counter. Red scarf.
I feel like I have jitters.
Kind of like
After everything.
Yeah.
the mask, it looked like the eyes were glowing like orange, yellow, or reddish.
It's been one of those days, and I do see Lancaster and Saray, so civil and warden engagements are all coming together, it seems.
The Cabrillas were not happy with this.
No. I don't think anyone can.
And you are being requested to head back to your dorms.
Currently just filing everyone in, making sure everyone is, but there's a few still out there, I believe.
Outside the walls.
I know Opal's down that way.
Well, Opal's down that way with a person known as Cassie.
Cassie.
I was checking for a trail in case it was just invisibility.
Will do.
I couldn't really pick one up with so much burnt smell in the air because of the electrical burns.
Stitch has requested that we all file back into the dorms. It's late night now.
Oh, I need to talk to Stitch. Benjani's gonna want a new outfit because she's gonna be really sad she lost her dress.
Make
You
it
should just-
slow very quick. I want you all back at the dorms as soon as possible, okay?
Of course, Professor.
Please.
He might be in the dorm right now, I think. Yeah, the only other thing that I can say is when we were outside, I saw him rush towards the door, and when I asked what was going on, civilian that was outside said it sounded like a gunshot went out off inside, so it was a loud bang. They're assuming that's what the electrical burns all over the place is a big blast.
Marcus, Talia, stay back. Let Victor.
Where?
Let Victor escort, alright?
I was about to say, there's already enough people out there.
No, it's enough. Let's all just fall back now, come on.
Oh, there goes Lazarus. Never mind. Come on.
Would you like one?
What's the situation as you understand it?
Concurrently, we're just trying to file everybody back into the dorms after hearing about a shooting at the Bad Luck Bakery. Regarding Biscotti and Bunny.
Let's pop our heads in.
It wasn't a shooting. Do get inside.
Very well.
It was another attack.
Got it.
There's a bit more that's happened tonight than just that, unfortunately, but that's not my place to share at the moment.
No one ran off in that direction, did they?
Don't follow. There's enough people that way.
Don't follow. Yeah.
I'm not.
You just get in trouble.
Can you repeat
I already went out that way, but we know nothing's out there.
Yeah, but all the police I ask. Real quick.
Afford me a moment, please.
Anyone want to take a walk? I just...
No, we can't. No, no.
No.
We can't. Too late for this now. We've been told to go back inside. We're gonna go back inside, alright?
Yeah, okay.
If you want, you can come out onto the roof later tonight. Axel, if you want to get you clear your head a little bit, I'm gonna meditate up here during the night.
I'd like that.
Alright, you come up with me then. Alright, you two. Let's wait for Evan and then we all head in, alright? Understood?
Understood.
Well, would you just so have it? I think I might want to go check on Miss Stitches really quick. Afford me a moment.
We're gonna head inside the dorms, alright?
Understood.
Individual just passed.
Have a good night.
Black and didn't say anything.
Alright, you three, let's go on. Let's go. Sleep time.
Out there too. That's just not concerning at all.
Well, look. There are two wardens out that way. The Warden General and Raggy. I think we'll be fine. I hope.
I'm so tired.
Me too, Evan. Me too.
When was the last time you ate?
She said breakfast.
So I did it.
There might still be some soup left.
Sure about that?
You guys go into the kitchen.
That sounds like an absolute plan. Alright, I'm gonna go get some soup then.
And there's carrot crackers too.
Lovely.
Good night, Evan.
Sounds good. Good night, Evan.
What do you
That makes sense, actually.
This is insane.
There's the soup.
Wait, maybe they're testing things.
Scarlet, there's some soup over here.
Has the Cyrus told you what your blood does to mine?
I'm getting a bowl.
Yes.
Where's the soup?
Was it like a tradition?
Sandwiches
Yeah,
from
my
our favorite shop
Nice.
back in the Eastern District.
Oh.
You want one, Sevi?
No, nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Thank you. Sebby. You're not good at acting. This one
Alright then.
I know.
What is it? Please tell me.
It's good.
No,
It
there's
is.
something I can't
Mm.
say what this is.
Is there like a physical
Sandwich.
aspect to it?
I'll eat that. I'll eat that.
So
There's one of them guys running. Can't tell you.
imagine if I'm going to give you fish, and
I keep hearing the slight rumbles upstairs. I believe there's some noisy conversation going on.
If I held my hand out and I was giving you a fish.
Hungry.
What a day, am I right?
We'll find her.
Yeah, it's been a rough day.
Energetic.
What's wrong?
He was worried about you earlier.
So let's say that energetic feeling is happy.
Yeah, why not? I know. I'm going to find that orange killer.
You're happy that you're getting food.
I'm sorry, bud.
So
Greetings. The Reinhold barriers will be going up in 5 minutes. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I don't have enough time to teach all this.
I haven't had time to change my clothes. I've been in my uniform all day.
I know. You've been that busy.
I think maybe Scarlet might know a bit more.
Helmet attached to the helmet. Horns attached
She's over here.
About emotions.
Is there anything? I can't tell. Because
I think Scarlet.
behind under helmets.
Jonico, your name has been mentioned. You've been summoned. Come on.
Yeah, I'm being summoned. Oh,
Time to get that. Time to get that thing out of prototype stage, mate.
Yeah.
I'll take your bowl.
I'm just talking to EQ about stuff, and they don't know what emotions are really, or how they.
Oh,
You really got to. Well, yeah, of course. You should take care of yourself a little bit more, eh? It's only one
I
of
feel
you.
like you'd be better at it.
I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, you gotta learn how.
I've been kind of trying to get in my little bit.
There's some soup on the stove if you need it.
If it did hurt though,
Yeah.
something that I was taught by
I also
the person who taught
don't
me
have
how
enough
to
time before lights go out.
If something hurts, it means I need to change it.
It's quite a broad topic. I'm sure we can work on it during the week.
It's a very broad topic.
Not to say you need to change it.
Actually, that sounds good. Do you want to try talking more about emotions, and each day we'll talk about a different emotion and what it feels like. That way we can kind of go over what things might be.
So when
Does that
someone
sound good,
does say
Iku,
it,
Lila?
it doesn't hurt anymore.
Can try, but why you need to understand.
You fight.
wants to spar with Kane, or, you know, getting your frustrations out, kinda.
It makes for better communication.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna let Tyler take
Communication important.
We can talk more.
Mm.
For sure.
Mm.
Yeah, you too.
Good night.
Then we learn
The situation at
this emotion stuff.
changed anything. Yeah. And I'll help you as much as I can, okay?
Mm.
It'll be fun.
Learning about emotion fun.
It'll be something new for you, and learning things new tends to be fun, you know?
Mm.
I started doing. I started healing.
Nice going, Marcus. Job.
Yeah, way to go, Marcus.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I know.
Nice going! What did you do? Only you could do that.
Kane
Nice
fainted behind the
going,
couch. It's
Stinker.
fine.
Jogs, any more studies, Rue, tomorrow?
Yeah, I was able to get this to happen.
Being alright about
Oh. Looks nice. Getting along with it, eh?
Studying and then bed.
Yeah.
Of course I'm gonna worry about you.
Hmm.
Start heading up to the room now that you guys are back.
Oh, have a good night.
Sorry we
See you
took
there in a
so
bit.
long.
You fucking better be.
Fine.
Usually
you're
I
not.
can't
You too, you
I
too.
can't outrun you at all, but I just I don't know how I got away. To be honest with you, I remember you being there, and then everything happened, and you weren't there.
there anyone
and I'm
missing?
like, fuck.
Yes.
I don't believe so at the moment.
School, I thought we had enough.
I think everyone's in. Baggy.
Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly.
Understood.
Today's been an interesting day.
Oh, fucking Well, I'm not.
I think something's up with Opal, but I'm not entirely sure. Brady was out there with her, so I'm not sure.
I'd actually like to get a frame up and running with
Not a place to ask at the moment.
I got the blocks ready for her, so I can get the blocks ready for yours. Both of you. I'm done. I'm done. So let's get your shit up and running.
No, I mean, I saw her come in and then I saw her go out, so I was just confused, so when I went out there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there they both are. Have a good night, you two.
Okay, and I will see you upstairs.
Come on, coffee time for those of you who hate yourselves and want to not go to sleep tonight. Come on.
I don't hate myself, I hate the other people.
Cool. Wait, am I other people?
Do you know the feel of it now?
I believe that's everybody now.
You were in company of Baldress. It was okay.
No, it didn't.
Good night.
Good night.
You gonna head to bed as well?
Yeah, I'm really tired.
Alright. Have a good night, alright? Have a good night, alright?
You do too.
I'll see you in the morning.
I'll see you in the morning.
Alright, once the lights go out, Axel, I'll come back down in about 20 minutes or so, alright? And we can go up. Sound good?
Sound good. I'm gonna. You know what? Before that,
Go for it.
I'm going to go soak.
Sounds like a plan. I'll see you in a bit, alright?
Alrighty.
You both alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
You?
Bit rattled, but I suppose that's most of us. Otherwise, okay. What a day.
Say that again.
The shield is now dark as the barrier shuts down. Thank you and have a nice day.
Did you ever figure out who it was?
Who what was?
The one with the book.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Like these. Oh. If I can ask.
Well, I do still think it's you. I've got to be honest with you.
Did you think I lied?
I'd never call you a liar. I just think it's you.
You could. I wouldn't be offended.
Mm.
It'd be the first time.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't really want to be calling you a liar. It's kind of antagonizing. And even though it's just a game in the end, isn't it? It's training. So I'm not going to take it too seriously.
No. Of course. But how easily someone nice can tell you a lot about them.
That is true.
Truth be told, if he did intend it to be me, he never said anything. Not much I will say.
Do you want to play?
What do you mean?
The game. Or should I say, would you want to play? If it was you.
Do you mean in a metaphorical sense or in a literal sense?
A literal sense, you know. Say you did have what I'm after. Would you want to play the game?
Well, I suppose so. Though, I write down everything like this. I mean, heck, I'll show you. I would be surprised if you could decode it at a glance.
No, I'm not decoding that. Fucking hell, no. It's a real weak spot. I'm good at gathering intel, not so much as breaking the code. I've been broken a fucking code in my life.
breaking codes is easier than I think some people would think.
That's
Everything
all.
is based around language, how people talk, how people write.
Hmm.
So if you can find patterns, you can, you know, sort of reverse engineer things.
I see. Linguistics I am familiar with to some extent.
Not so much linguistics, but patterns, you know? Like if you're reading something that you know is supposed to be describing a place, you would expect to see the same place's name multiple times throughout. So you find all of the ones that are that many letters, and then see if there are any matches, things that are the same. Look for the frequency. If none of them are the same, then you can assume that there is more than one shift in the code, whatever form of cipher that they're using. You can find little footholds, so to speak.
Well, let me ask you a question then. If you're so familiar with these things, how did you learn?
Taught myself most of it.
Yourself? Surely through a book or something, right?
I used to send secret messages to a friend. We made a game out of it. I wasn't very good at talking to people. Not much has changed.
You're doing just fine now.
I think it is something that I struggle with. Opal is always quick to point it out anyways.
I think that's where she gets it wrong, I think. I think it might be my tempered demeanour to an extent. As a noble, you do have an expectation to act a certain way, especially when you're the kind of like the mid-lower noble that I was back in Bethella. You have a sort of, you're forced to be quite candid. And quite polite, overly so in some respects. I know my mother used to kind of like, it's fucking stupid now. She'd always call me out a little bit when I was little. Whenever I had a guest over. My father was alive. Be polite but honest. That's what she used to say. So say it without saying it. Bluntly.
Your mother's a very wise woman.
She's a drunkard now.
Everyone processes grief differently.
That's true. You ever look at someone in the eyes and you think, Where did you go? Sorry, that came out quite personal.
I suppose. Don't have a lot of people I've been close to over the years, so it's harder to lose people if you're not close to them in the first place.
True. Yeah.
Was he a good man?
My father.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even know. I was too young, I think, in the end. Did not ask the right questions. I think I was what? Yeah, 8, 9? When you're that age, you just... You don't know what to look for.
You don't question things.
No, you don't. Especially when you're in a position such as Bethella, you don't ask questions, especially. Things get done. Horrible things happen sometimes, and you hear about it years later. But given Bethella's reputation, I'm honestly a little worried that I don't think he was. Don't think my family was at all, to be honest. You know, marauders and that. I don't know what part of it, or to what extent, my family played in that. Were they part of the raids? I think that's the thing that hurts the most. Is growing up, I didn't even really know my own family. I just have a family name. That's supposed to be important, supposedly. Somehow. What a weird thing. Just living in a world like this, and all I seem to have is a shattered legacy to my name, to be honest. That I don't even know the half of. All I've done is just read about it. I've been told stories, but that's it.
Makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Is it better to have a name? I never knew my parents, so. I don't have a legacy. Truth be told, when I grew up, I was no one. Just another child on the streets. But you have a name, you have a legacy, something to live up to, something you want to make of it. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds almost nice to know what you're doing, at least maybe feel like you have a direction to go. Life has awarded you that much, at least.
I suppose in a way it is somewhat lucky. But I come to think of it, maybe it is what I make of it. But I suppose maybe one day I'll find out the full extent of the history itself and then think, oh, Jesus Christ, that's what I'm connected to.
No, but then they'll look at you and say, he started there, and look up at where he is now. Who knows, maybe you'll be another famous person like Braggy. All the rumors about him starting here in the slums. It's nothing but a street rat. Pretty sure it's true.
I wouldn't doubt it. You have a recommendation for codes and ciphers?
What do you mean?
Well, you have to have learned these things from somewhere. Some kind of book, maybe. Don't know. So I thought I'd ask your opinion on it. I'll give it a crack, I suppose.
There's definitely some ciphers that are easier to use. Simple shifts or replacements. That's what most of it is anyways. Most of it's just math, really. Once you know what you're doing.
Very well. You want to teach me a bit over this week?
I could probably teach you a couple. Some of the simple ones.
I'd appreciate that.
Every code can be made that much more difficult though, you just layer it. Truth be told, it's a common tactic. I use it from time to time, but I want something to be nice and secure.
Layer after layer.
It's harder for people to know what's actually underneath. Think about it. If someone's trying to decode something and they think they have the answer and all they get is gibberish, they might think they got something wrong. The extra step helps.
Yeah.
But I'd be happy to teach you a few.
That'd be helpful.
Simple one.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll teach you some of my favorites.
Appreciate that. Alright. You have a good night, alright? I'm gonna go meditate on the roof for tonight. I'll be back down in about an hour.
I figured I'd stay off the roofs tonight at least. The Proto-Arm squad is out and about. And I'd rather not have them getting a bit antsy. Simply because I'm sitting on the roof.
Duly noted. Oh, sorry about earlier, by the way. Sorry if I meant you. I saw you walking that and I was just worried.
No, I understood. I've known the both of them since I was young. Since they started that shop. Both me and my sister, we would go there all the time. So to know that they got hurt is... Truth be told, I'm upset.
Understood. Yeah.
But I know my place. With your stay. Someone else gets them.
Aye. We just gotta be vigilant. That's all we can do, right? Just, you know, if you're nosing about, just be careful, okay?
Oh, of course.
I'll take your advice as well. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night.
Nice work tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
How was I doing?
If you want to do it in
session,
Oh.
Avatar and like 3 different RPs, you know?
Good shit. It's really good. It's real good shit.
Do you like my little doodle of Opal?
That's cute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Opal's always like upset with her, so she's just like little vent doodles.
Little vent doodles, yeah.
She's her like kind of sketching out like a rough idea for her core, her idea for her new elits, the fish from the other night. A bunch of runes that she's just kind of fucking around with on paper, just kind of like. All these.
Yeah. Just Theodore looking at that thinking, I can't read that.
Yeah. Well, so that's the thing. This is actually notes. I actually took the time to like write out some notes and like it's more or less like a journal. Like she's just like writing down her thoughts on this, and it's it's got the date. So
that's amazing.
She can, if she's thinking about something, she can go back and reread it.
I'm curious what.
For her notebook, I'm actually using a Vignere cipher.
Vignere cipher.
However, for her, it's a cipher that's not as complex as one of the other ciphers that she prefers to use.
Yeah.
Which makes it a little easier to just like straight up write out.
Yeah.
Like just kind of like. Once you like know like okay, here's the math, okay, that's gonna go this way, all right, trying to like actually write it out. But then for her other, for a lot of her other ones, she tends to prefer to use a bifid cipher, which is what she used for the note for Opal.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Theo clocked that.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of people that have caught on that might remember that are like, oh, was it Mira that wrote that note? That would make sense if she wrote that note.
Yeah.
Because Mira also ended up having to be the one to help Opal decode it because nobody could figure it out.
Yeah.
She's just like, the key is right there. I didn't even ask you to like hack it. You just had to fucking like figure out what the code meant and like figure out what cipher I was using at most.
Yeah, I thought it was
The key was Opal's name. You know, who am I? Or like, who are you? And then she wrote down the period size as well as the size of the grid.
I see. Nice. Oh my lord.
Yeah, she was like a little disappointed.
It
was just like, and then she read it and was just like, oh, well, whoever gave this to me, fuck them. And she's just like, oh, okay. This was my attempt to communicate with you because you keep telling me I suck at talking and I don't know how to fucking talk to you.
Yeah, I think that's just really funny. I like Opal would talk to Theodore about that as well. And Theo was like heard the note and he was like, that kind of sounds like someone I know.
Mira, who was like one of the few people who was like, yeah, you guys survived, but also your team fucking sucks. Y'all were fucking gassing each other up.
Yeah.
Setting each other up to be way overconfident going into it. Because that was like her whole point was just like, you guys did okay, but like, don't be so overconfident. Like, you know,
be prepared,
treat the shit with the danger that it's due.
Yeah, exactly. I remember Theodore just looking and staring at Opal like, huh. Like just hearing the note, he just felt like the tone feels like someone we both know. He didn't say that, but like he just thought, It was really funny though. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah,
there you go.
It's funny as well as Paz found out about it, and found out that she liked cryptography, or that she enjoys like, you know, cryptography related things, because it's one of her it's like her specialty like study.
Yeah.
I guess if you remember, like, you remember on our character sheet, specify something. Hers is actually ciphers and communications. So she actually knows a decent amount about things like radios.
That's kick-ass. That's why she likes radios. I see. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's not just like she also really just like enjoys listening to the music because she used to spend a lot of time down at the jazz bar.
I see.
Because that's one of the Kerpillo's spots.
Yeah, spots. Yeah, I appreciate that. But now I get to be taught.
Adjust her hat. Yeah. So I was thinking she'll probably end up teaching him a Caesar cipher because that's like one of the simplest like ciphers that you can use because it's just a shift. You just shift the alphabet so many steps.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take that. I'll put that into my weekly activities. Hello.
Good night, you lovely people.
Have a good night, mate.
Really enjoyed us having a conversation for the first, real first conversation.
Yes, the first real conversation that wasn't just, I'm better than you, stupid cat. And Mira just going, what? Who are you? What? What the fuck did I do?
When she chose to sit next to Celestia, it was like, oh, we're doing this now. We're actually, connecting.
We're talking. We're having a dialogue.
We're communicating.
Yeah. It was shocking to me. Yeah, it was completely shocking to Celestia because out of all of the characters, right, Mira is the most aloof out of all of them.
Right, out of all of the students.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't connect with anybody, so it was great surprise. Okay, anyways, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Have a good night. Take care.
Well, I think that's like what most people have seen is that like she's aloof, but like if you approach her, she doesn't like run away. She just sits there and she's just like, okay, hi.
Hello.
And I think a few people actually got to see her today actually being like, okay, I have to talk to this person with Leon because she had to ask Leon for his help because she needs help with machining parts for her arm. She doesn't know anything about machining things that is outside her wheelhouse, and I'd rather keep it that way. I don't want her to have to produce her own arm. I'd love for her to be like, oh, fuck, how do I
put... Where does the screw go?
Yeah. Well, it's like she understands like the engineering principles and like the mechanics behind everything, but like, well, like when we were talking about like the submersible, remember? She was like the one being like, you don't need an air core to do this. Just use a ballast.
Yeah.
And take on water.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to like come up with some crazy magic thing. This is a solved issue, guys. Y'all are crazy.
Good night, you two. Have a lovely
Take care. Have a good night. Take care. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
Hey.
What the fuck is that? There's like something flying over there. Like, what the hell? I'm scared.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Oh god, now I've lost my train of thought. What was it?
You talk about the ballast stuff, like about the submersible thing. The engineering principles.
Before me making
Oh no, I can't remember. Ah, it's gone. You talk about Caesar Cipher is your teacher. That's what I remember.
Yes, Caesar Cipher is probably going to be one of the first ones she teaches them because it's just you choose how many steps you want to shift the the alphabet.
Okay. I'll put that in the weekly activities, and she'll note he picks it up pretty quick. He's quite sharp. Blessed education. He wouldn't take out the black book. He wouldn't have the black book with him. Speaking of, actually, come to think of it,
I'll have to see if people want their own black book. I'll see if I can. Because I've set this up so that way I can have it on any of her models without adding a material. It's actually on her like body texture.
I see. I'm actually really interested. I think it'd be really useful. I just have a shitty little notepad right now.
yeah, I've got both of these, and they're part of like the same body mesh and everything, and I just use a UV discard to hide them. She's got her little brass pencil or pen, ballpoint pen that she's got.
That's a gorgeous pen, though.
I'm not sure where she got. Yeah, I made all this stuff from scratch.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know where she got it. I think she might have nicked it from somewhere. Like she was like in one of the classrooms or something and saw a pen and was like.
It is a very it is a very nice pen.
Yeah, it's funny because as much as Opal is a kleptomaniac, this cat has not sticky fingers, but she knows how to slip.
Just you know. People don't even notice, you know, like
walk by a desk and just.
This is mine now.
She got her start in life. Well, actually, she's kind of told him a little bit about it, or at least like hinted to it. That she, when she was really little, she got by stealing from people.
Yeah, I remember.
She was like 5 years old. She was sneaking into people's houses to steal food and other goods. Other things she found.
Yeah, she got some Theo law as well. So we're even now. Just we know more about each other's childhoods.
Yeah, she hears like raiders and she's just like, oh. Good
night, fuckers. Have a good night. Take care.
Good night, Braggy.
Take care, Todd.
Yep.
What a day.
It's cute to see like which people like she's slowly taking to.
Yeah. I think it's interesting.
This morning she got to she was heading towards campus and she was about to go inside, and Dusk and Braggy were there, and they both told her good morning, and she was like, good morning.
You want to see my constellation?
You know, obviously not quite so sing-songy, but you know, most of the time, like, people like you can tell like her relative comfort with people, because people will be like, oh, hi Mira, good morning Mira, and she'll just like stop and just go, hi, just like kind of like a tiny little wave. Hey, Skull.
Hello.
People want the book.
So did you guys try to steal from each other, or did you ally?
Mira evaded all questions.
Was Mira one of the people
Hello.
that you intended?
You're the only other person with that book.
John, you didn't tell her, you fucking asshole! Because yeah, you was just like,
you were standing right there.
Yeah, she was standing right there, fucking like writing stuff down. And then she finds out later, he like approached her and she's just like, so by the way, are you a part of that game? Are you the person from the game? And she's just like,
Time to protect everybody, okay?
I mean, I don't have any like,
I do.
he didn't give me a code.
You guys.
Oh my god.
A bunch of notes and then some little vent doodles.
How was your session?
So the thing that you guys will notice is like the books are not the same.
Oh, are they not?
No. So his cipher will be different than yours.
Oh, for the stuff that was.
So how I plan this, thank you. Every time they study,
Yeah.
more of these will
I
show
didn't
up.
realize. I thought that stuff was written in.
I see. Okay. Okay.
English.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he's like trying to focus them and use them on the goal, because his entire thing with his
read through it, you start to understand there's a cipher
arms
underneath.
is to be able to cast through this, because his crown is his focus.
Got it, yeah.
Taps the core, uses that rune,
What I'm
and is
saying
able to
is
summon
that
something.
the initial information that's just like that.
The way Theodore will be doing it is he'll be storing shadow weaponry in chest pieces, basically. So like an armory of sorts he can pull from. So he can pull out different weapons, that kind of thing.
But then what information is ciphered in here?
They'll just be wrapping stuff, I think, for now, right? So they'll still be practicing and trying to wrap things.
I can send you all the stuff that he's doing if you want, if you need some.
Yeah, we can bounce up each other this week and figure things out and talk about it.
You do just like, well, guess I'm.
I have some ideas. Bye.
Yep.
So wait, the information that's provided in the book is ciphered.
Yes.
Okay, that's where I was. I thought I was asking if that was written in just normal, just like it was not ciphered.
That part's different.
Okay, which means that you've got a bunch of information in that book that is just completely ciphered and you don't know how to fucking read.
No, I do not.
So yeah, you gave him an incorrect one. You gave him an incorrect one, and it is going to say things. It's just not going to give him any helpful information. Like a sentence we probably read like, like there's apples in trees, something like just like okay. That's a sentence,
like
but this
benign information.
Yeah, benign. Okay.
Benign information. Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. Okay. So then, how many people actually have useful information in their book? Oh my god! And
you have useful information for yourself right now.
Okay.
Once you guys have completed it, like the things that I haven't said because I'm forgetful is like once you've completed it, come back to Talus and he will like give you the other information that you need. They're individual books.
Okay.
Because we can probably do that next week. Because the moment she's like, wait a minute. There was a bunch of information in this book. You haven't been able to read it, have you? And then she like tries to sit down and is just like is like trying to like help him decipher that information. It's like a teaching element this week.
Potentially.
It's just like, wait, your book is just filled with just garbage. What is this? It's just water is blue. The sky is also blue. Grass is green. Magic beasts are dangerous.
Duly noted.
She's just like, be sure to break line of sight with any potential anyone potentially trailing you. You know, like useful information. It's just
When he uses his own cipher, he'll like get all the same information. It will just be translated correctly this time. So he needs to figure it out for himself, or you need to help him with his own book.
Okay.
I can listen.
Wait, so is there useful information in each book?
Yes, it is information for tactics. It's just your cipher will not work for him, his cipher will not work for yours.
Oh, so wait, so
because it's meant to be espionage language of like understanding that, you know, different cities will use different codes and ciphers, so you need to determine which one you are using properly.
Yes, because they don't have as much articulation. In
Okay.
I'm wondering how that would even work though, because like a cipher is just like replacing specific. Like you would have to have some means of like basically combining two sets of information into a cipher that can then be correctly split in more than one direction. I might have to sit down and show you the website that I use for a lot of my cipher stuff, because I think you might understand where this is throwing my head for a loop. So I'm like, wait a minute, how does that work?
That sounds really good.
I understand. It's working. It works in my head, but obviously I might be simplifying it or overcomplicating it. So
not really. It's just doing so. When you think about what a cipher does, is it basically takes a key and some number of shifts, or you know, usually something akin to that. Like one of the ones for Mira's book that she's been writing in. I've made you the book.
That was a really good conversation.
Well, then I look over Mira's shoulder.
You could try.
Letters can then, you know, be deciphered. So long as you know, like, you know, how many, you know, letters to shift to, or you know what the key is, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But there's usually only one like correct solution.
I know
For
some
there
of
to
these
be more
words.
than one potential solution would. Good lord, I'm trying to think of like how that would even work. Because not only would both the sentence structure, the number of letters, you know, like if you wanted to have any sort of punctuation, like I guess if you didn't care about your cipher maintaining any sort of punctuation or grammar, like yeah, like there's plenty of ciphers that do that.
Have a good night.
Like one of the ones, the one that Mira uses generally does not respect. Generally does not respect punctuation or grammar. It everything kind of gets smashed together where there's no spaces in between letters.
I will. I'll pop up in your DMs, Skull, to talk more about it as well.
A website that I know has a lot of stuff because it's what I often use both for writing, but they also provide really nice detailed descriptions of like how the cipher works and how it's actually encoded and decoded.
Oh no, I was saying goodnight to Sizzle.
Oh, okay, I see. You sticking around?
Yeah, I'm sticking around for a little bit longer.
Yeah. And then I doodled.
Hello, my love.
I drew opal.
Yes.
Oh, my darling.
Opal's frustrating her. I think she's so fucking close to just being like, I can't. She's literally signing up to get lessons from Gregory and the Carbillos, and this is my partner. She's gonna end up either A, finding shit out about me that I don't want found out, or B, I'm gonna end up like they're gonna end up using her to fuck with me, or worse. Fuck. You would do it. You would. I know you. I know.
Look at his fucking face. He'd do it.
Yeah, I know. Motherfucker thinks he's slick. Yeah, you slick motherfucker. Yeah. That's what you think. That's what you think. That's what I want to fucking. Anyways. Yeah.
Try it, cat.
I just mean anytime after.
Fucking try it, kitty cat.
Because this week is my last week at work, and then I.
For the big iron.
It'll be fun though.
Where's my
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
big iron?
Mira's like thing is that she anything that is a projectile, so long as it can be launched.
Oh no.
So long as she has the strength.
You're gonna throw
the strength to throw it. I'm just imagining her just like flinging the fucking pen at somebody like a fucking dart. Just.
Oh my god! Just.
That's right. Get the fucked. But yeah. She's kitty cat fucking what is his name? Deadeye?
Deadshot.
Deadshot.
You can use anything as a projectile and be hyper accurate. Yeah.
This doesn't show it, but they can be an asshole sometimes.
Oh my
Love her.
god.
She had that conversation with fucking the gunner group today, and Celestia was like asking like, oh, so where did you learn? And she's like, oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
She had to like come up with something so fucking fast. Yeah, and eventually she was just like, oh, so like, yeah, she was just like, yeah, you know, they found that I, you know, like, I had a really good sense of aim, so you know, they decided to see if I could do more. And he's like, oh, for hunting, yeah?
Ah.
She's like, yeah, hunting.
Hunting. Of a sort.
Yes, hunting. Just animals.
I'm still trying to end stream. I've been chatting for a while.
Well, we're going hunting.
We are going hunting. Yep.
Victor, Stitch, and Cassie are going out after dark. To go after the
So are
Mira wants to. So
Circling, you good?
She's so mad.
Who's
You circling, are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Okay.
I'm also listening to music.
Oh dear God! Oh dear God!
Going out. Oh bad. No, so
Also,
it's funny you say that, Oblivious.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead first. Go ahead first.
Does Stitch sell leather at her
Funny no.
She would.
Okay.
That's true. Oh my God.
And a measuring tape. Unless you want to.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, grab her arm.
Fucking.
Yes, I need.
I've done that. I've only done that at character.
Look
Look at her forearm. I've only done that at character a couple times.
Oh my God.
I guess.
Oh my God. That's terrifying. You did an amazing job.
That's horrifying.
Please too.
Like.
Oh.
There's from time to time that
Oh Christ.
and such.
There's a blood.
Oh, buddy, I'm going to murder
Jeez.
somebody on your behalf. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Somebody's gonna die.
I'm not telling you.
Someone's going.
Someone is dead.
No one's happy about this. Nobody. Absolutely no one.
one's happy.
Did you see her expression when she walked by and you like walked on, was standing next to her at the entrance there in the plaza?
Yeah. So he kind of noticed it, but he also what he noticed was
Yeah, he's so happy to traumatize all the candidates of everybody in the vicinity.
So many people.
Yes.
Oh, that's bright.
He noticed Gregory about to go on a tear, and he knows how mad Gregory is at Mira right now.
Okay. Do you wanna hop on? You seem a little.
Going to like lash out at Mira there.
I'm also.
Potentially.
Hello. Hello, friendlies. Vibe timing. It was so busy.
I cannot believe what these motherfuckers are cramming into 4 hours. It drives me nuts.
That was me nuts. I mean, Christ. Theodore did not have a moment to rest.
Dude, tell me about it. Good God.
Because
He was always like, okay, something's happening, something's happening, something's happening.
Something's happening. Something's going on. Something. Dude, I had such a standoff with fucking Ader inside the building. I'm not even looking at him. I'm staring past him at like the clinic entrance because I heard all I had to hear was that that pod sound, and I immediately reached into my fucking boot, pulled out my knife, and just stared and wasn't saying anything. And he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna do this just in case," like grabbing his bat.
Oh my lord.
Dude, it was so good.
The whole instinct.
Like, wow, you had like Theodore standing at the end and being like, seeing like Kane and Marcus Copy is like, oh, that's gonna go well, isn't it? That could only go well.
That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be. Listen to the rumbling. Go to sleep.
Sleep time. ASMR. Earthquake ASMR.
Yeah, it really is.
Betrayed all of their. She could have betrayed all their trust, and this could be very well a ploy by her to seem innocent. Stab him in the back.
Possibly, yeah. And that's why Victor hasn't fully.
Very busy.
It's been a night.
It has been a night.
He's very much of the opinion of like.
Okay, you were saying?
Cautious, but he's also being.
You were saying, sorry?
I forgot what I was saying.
I was asking if you wanted to get off because you're sleepy.
Until then, I'm going to treat you at least cordially.
I feel bad because I'm not gonna see everyone for a very long time.
We probably should talk to Lulu about that as well.
Yeah.
Things have slowly.
This past week I haven't remembered to do anything, so.
Yeah, it's been a busy week. It's been a real busy week. Had a really good time with Oh, Black Wolf's been subscribed for a year now. I said I call it out. I said I call it out, Black Wolf. Thank you so much for continued support. Much love. Alright.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Fuck yeah, bud.
10% sure it was burst because.
Okay, I might get it right back.
When he finally came home.
Sorry, did you say you wanted to? Was I don't remember. Hang on. Did you say did you want to get off, or do you want to like talk to people for a little while longer?
It's like I want to talk to people a bit more, but at the same time I'm so fucking tired and hungry. Like I haven't had dinner.
Yeah. I think some off-screen stuff will have to happen. I think just for Scarlet in general, so she can get her arms. Because by the time we see her next, she probably will have her arms, right? So she'll still be doing things through the weeks, and then I think we need to have a sit down with Lulu and Witcheru and the admins in general, just to hammer out like a plan of sorts. Because I know we'll be gone as well, both of us, and I'm a little worried because I think that's during the mission.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to miss it.
We'll go over it. We'll go over it.
Absolute.
If we're lucky, we might not miss all of it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. Before it was like, all right, you killed somebody.
I'm not holding my breath.
Well, we can do our best. We'll just go ahead and have a chat with him. Just needs to be done probably the next week. Where's Widdy?
Mom wanted me to tell you that Daddy was in the hospital, but apparently no one told
Widdy's over there. Do you wanna go ambush Widdy?
I'm just gonna float around like this.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, this horrible!
Certain things, ancient languages, as such.
I love how I made his like fucking scar like it's stretching on.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Oh, Winnie.
Yep.
I'd like one episode of. Can I have one Reinhold episode where I don't cry? Please and thank you.
Aww.
Picnic! We were supposed to have a
Look at
picnic together!
Yeah, I know. That's what I was expecting. And then I got told I wanted a picnic too. I set it up, and then I was told on the radio. I got radioed, hey, by the way, you need to get here immediately in the fucking clinic. And I was like,
God damn, he's a
what
handsome
happened?
boy.
So then I was like, fuck, yeah. So then I left. And the next thing you know, I was just like,
That's not a problem.
We made steaks and burgers. I made baked potatoes.
Lovely, lovely.
I heard.
We ate so much.
He's something without his glasses on. You see the glasses, you're like, haha, nerd, take your glasses off. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Whoops.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm a fan of the glasses.
Hello.
I like the glasses. This is,
I like the glasses.
You look like a grandpa.
What do you mean? That's the point.
This is his combat uniform. There you go. There's his, crown and everything.
That's nice. I'd like to welcome mine, Theodore's.
It's gonna be awful.
I have an outfit for Theodore, so I'm like, that's the one, that's the one. So yeah, so I'm gonna work on that soon.
Outfit.
I'll be ready.
All dressed up and shit.
He looks so cunty in it.
You're so
Gonna be on the cover of Reinhold magazine.
He's a fashion model.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, poof.
Poof.
Poof, poof. I love you, guys. I love you. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn, raid.
Okay, I might do the same.
Okay.
Okay. Love you too, I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a sec.
Nice, FaZe. Which convention did you go to? It was good to know. It was good RP indeed. It was real good shit. Had a good time. It was a really good conversation between Theodore and Mira. That took me a moment. I did a blank. Let's see who's around. Ah, I didn't switch my tracks. Damn, oh well, it doesn't matter. Dun 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 dun. I need to have my chat up. Okay. I'm probably gonna sign off here very soon. I've been in for 5 hours, damn. Yeah, have a good night, Black Wolf. Thank you again. I know I've said it like 3 times now, but thank you again for continued support. I really appreciate you sticking around. I'm good seeing. It's been a hella good time hanging out with you two. You're such a sweet man. So sweet as hell. Ah. Alright, what time is it? It's 7 in the morning. Alright, okay. Let's see who's around to raid. You got Saya. You got Shakota Witch. Who's that? Isn't terribly much. I think Saya is still going, so I think Saya will be going for a bit longer. So I might send you all to Saya, and send her lots of love. I think she's the only one currently that I can see is still going for sure. But I'll see you all probably tomorrow. Actually, I think there's something to do with O'Dally tomorrow, which I probably will also stream. So till then, I hope you have a wonderful night. Do take care, everybody. I'll see you all. Wait, I need to start the raid first. Do take care, everybody. Ah, it's been so busy. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, there we go. Okay, everybody. Send Saya lots and lots of love. Take care now. I'll see you all in the wood. Bye bye.